when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Hello and welcome to The Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I hope you've had a good day so far. You had the beautiful Natalie, who I didn't even get to give a squeeze to. I didn't even get to give a hello or a hug. But she's off. Oh gosh, she looks like she's been working hard today, Jenny. Presenter Jenny's been with you on the mid-show, and I'm joined today for a premiere on The Late Show. It is the gorgeous, the exceptionally talented, she's a wonderful lady. I'm looking forward to spending a whole 4 hours with her, and you can spend 4 hours with her too. It's our Fleur. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Are you
excited?
You're very excited. Yes. We're excited to have you. It's really, really exciting to have you. Got you all night long. Yeah. So 4 hours of treats. She's already started working with some of them, and you will love them. If you love the agate slabs that we had yesterday, you are going to love some of the Labradorite slabs I have for you tonight. Oh yes, it's one of those nights you can't go anywhere. Get yourself comfy, sit back, relax. It's going to be a fab one. Should we get started? What do you think of this? It was made by Sue. It was using Larvacite and Aragonite. Wait till you see the pair of these together. Now, we've had some Aragonite coins recently, but not many, if any, rounds at all. So this is going to be the opportunity for you to get a hold of them. Really, really gorgeous. They remind me of raspberries and cream, which I'm very, very looking forward to having tomorrow, because I'm going to see a family member. Yes, and she's a brilliant cook, and she tends to make a lot of eating mess. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So it could be some eating mess. Could be. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? And then Larvacite. How often do we get a chance to see that? Very, very rarely indeed. Now, I've not got a huge quantity of these. I've only got a few, so you will need to want to get a hold of them as soon as possible, whether it be on the phone lines or whether it be on the web. You have for yourself richly different, they're called, but it is for me perfect. It's that sort of lava, it's got that lava rock and then that bubbling raspberry in there as well. Huge sizes. I've got sizes of a 10mm for your red aragonite, and then your 8mm for your larvacite. So the pair of them working wonderfully together. What you're getting from a contrast, one of them is very, very faceted, which is your larvacite, so it's giving you a lot of almost sort of gunmetal grey almost. Really rich, really dark, for $6.95 for the two. Now this necklace, as I mentioned, was made by our Sue, one of our beading buddies, not Suzanne the Nan, but Sue. She's been making this for us. She's been making a couple of treats, as has Suzanne and Shara for us tonight, so I'll be showing you those throughout the night. We have some beading buddies that you may know, or you may not know, but we have 3 ladies who work at the company and spend every day making jewellery. What a hard life. They're brilliant, and they work with some of the stones that we've got on the show. These for you, including post and packaging, you're getting for under, what, £15 easy. $2.95 for your post and packaging in the UK, or if you've already joined us today, you've paid it. Or alternatively, you can join us shipping and handling on JewelleryMaker.com worldwide. So if you're joining in the US, that's $5.95, and that is it. All day, from midnight to midnight. I know, that's it. As heavy as you want or as light as you want your order to be, it doesn't make a difference. I was at the post office today. Absolute fortune, just because one just didn't fit through the small letter size. Just didn't fit. Gutted I was, Fleur. Didn't know what to do.
I had that with a bow on the top of a box.
Oh
and
no!
The bow didn't fit. I was trying to squash it.
Oh! I would have put the bow on sideways. I would have taken it off and put it on the other end. Could you imagine? Oh no, that's an extra £5 because it's got not fitting through there because the boat doesn't make it inside.
And you want it insured? No.
No, I don't. Is it over a certain amount? No, it's a card. It's just a card. Pamela, well done to you in Dorset. Jackie Sissy out in Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where dun dun da 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 da. I don't know the words. Sorry. Where the wind comes, something down the plain. Do you know the words, Fleur?
Don't.
Tom,
Seen it, but not.
Tom knows.
Don't know the words.
Yeah, I think I've seen it as well.
Yeah.
I have. I think. I know I have. I'm going to wash that man right out of my hair. It's the same one, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
it.
wash that man right
That's
out of my hair. I kind of look. My T-shirt kind of looks a little bit like a shower cap, doesn't it? The colour of the spots on it, that could go as a shower cap, an all-day shower cap. No?
No.
I thought it looked like pyjamas earlier as well.
That's lovely.
Anyway, Esther, great to see you. Lots and lots of you joining me on the phone lines and on the web. Thank you very, very much. Lots of multi-bids on this one. Fleur, why do you think people would multi-bid on two stones of this sort of size and colour?
They are, because they're rounds,
Yep.
and they are big sizes, so for people starting out, they're perfect because you can see the holes through them. They've got lovely big chunky holes, beautiful texture on the aragonite and the lavakite, and the play colour in the lavakite is just, it's like a storm.
Is it? Oh, that's a lovely way to describe it. It is a little bit like a swirling storm.
Beautiful, and they both go so well together, and with any colour findings. You can put any colour findings with those.
So anything you've got in your stash, you can add to it. You don't need to worry about it. You've got two strands here. The multi-bids are going to make them go much, much further. They are 30 centimetres roughly. I know I'm only showing you a little bit of the strand, but gosh, they're easily 30 centimetres. I'm just going to straighten that up so you can see. Are you a little bit in love with Larvacite? It's reminding me a little bit of you thinking of your black Labradorite. Are you thinking? These are gorgeous. You wish you had them from macrame. When were you doing macrame? Oh, my producer Phil. Sorry, if you wonder who I'm talking about, I've got producer Phil with me tonight in the house. Whoop whoop. It's not the final time. We've only got him for a month. We've not got him for a month. Danny and Phil are swapping for a month. Nobody knows why, but it's going to happen. So we're going to have Phil for a month. We're going to have Phil not for a month. He's going to be on the day shift for a month. So you're going to get him twice in 1 week.
Twice in a
Because
week.
you're going to have him on Friday afternoon because you're doing the mid-show, aren't you? The design inspiration.
Yeah.
I've heard something to do with a corset going on there. I look forward to that.
It's not a cord, that's just something that's the same sort of weave that I've done. So it's shoes.
So this is
something to do
Phil
with
getting
the
excited.
shoes.
This is he's like corsets, corsets. No, Phil, not yet. Sit down, calm down. So producer Phil is going to be with us for one night only, and then we're not got him for a month. And then we're getting back in October. We're going to have producer Danny back. I think they're just having a move around. A little bit of fun. Let's just move while we can. So £6.95. You can join on this one, and it is Phil's final night on the Late Show for a month. So he wants to make sure you remember him. He wants you to join him during the day show as well on the design inspiration. He's going to be there. I'm just going to move this to the side. It's creating a little bit of a shadow there on the top of your gems. So do try and check them out. You know Phil's going to be up to those price points tonight all night. And guess who we've got? Sam on cameras. When did we ever get Sam on our shift side? She's usually on the opposite shift. We had her and they half-inched her. Oh, they did. Left us with no one. We don't even have a floor manager. Yep, I know. And we've got Director Tom looking after me tonight. Yellow is what he's saying to you. Right, lots and lots. If you want to drop us a wee message, please do. JewelleryMaker.com, you can drop us a message on that, or on 60777. Normal network charges will apply for that if you want to drop us a message. If you want to ask Fleur any questions, maybe you want to know a little bit more about it. I know I would. Drop us a wee message. All jewellery related, of course. Yes, so we're going to show you the show highlights for tonight. That was quite good. I quite like that. I haven't been practicing, but yeah, I think I might get even better. Right, 5 p.m. I know, easily pleased, it's worrying. At 5 p.m. I've got Princess Perfect Bundle. We've got some tiaras, hair combs, and that was me showing you what a tiara would look like. Tiaras, and hair combs and hair bands. And a strand of really hot pink pearls. That's going to be the 5 p.m. as well as lots more. We've got the 6 p.m. so that's this hour. 6 p.m. we're going to bring you 65 carats of some of the most beautifully dropped, faceted garnets. They're gorgeous. The rhodolite garnets, deep, rich, juicy berry tones are lovely. And a low price. I'll take that. 7 p.m. are especially low for garnets. 700 carats of these labradorites. Oh my word, these labradorites are unreal. If you saw the agates last night with myself, or if you saw them different type this morning with Lucy, you will know you're just gonna have to have them. They're huge, they're massive. In fact, you're gonna be able to see them from there. They are whoppers. They're phenomenal. So they're coming up for you in the 7 o'clocker. You don't want to miss those. And we've already had our Fleur with them, so she's been working a little bit. She's not had much time with them, but she's been working a little bit away on them, so you'll be able to see a gorgeous macrame bracelet just for starters. And in the 8 p.m. we have multicolored amber. Oh, humana. It's amazing. It's a relaunch of what we had. Oh, I'm gonna love it. You want me to kick it off? I need to take my shoes off. Hold on. Ready? Hiya! Oh, I pulled something. We should have stretched and warmed up. Yeah, I didn't come to work warming up, sorry. Can I show you the amber? Because it's beautiful. And then we're going to get started in this hour. Sorry, Phil. This is our superstar buy. All this hour is under, not this, because this is coming up in the 8 o'clocker. 8:45, amber graduating from 5x3 to 11x2 mil, and we also have a necklace that's made with this. I know our producer Danny had it earlier to show us. Looking forward to showing you that. It's possibly getting a picture taken with it just now. We'll be bringing you that design as well as this coming up at 8:45. You cannot miss this. It's gorgeous. In fact, had you even seen this yet, Fleur?
I have.
Have you got it?
I do.
I don't know. I honestly do not know. Unless Natalia had it this afternoon. I do not know any guest designers who've had the chance to work with amber.
It is stunning. It's beautiful, and because it's a multicoloured one, it is just divine.
It's so unusual, isn't it?
It's such a diverse strand. You can do so much with it, and it feels so beautiful.
I can't wait to see what you do. And it's lovely and light. It's a big look, but oh. Right, so that's coming up in 8 o'clock. Let's get started. Everything in this hour, including star buys, under £10. Including Spinel. Hold up, wait a minute. How long is this strap? No way. Because there's only 11 left. All right, let's get the party started on a Tuesday night. It's not quite the words to the song, I understand that. We have got lots coming up for you tonight. We've got some tanzanite, could work with this gorgeously. Oh yeah. We have got some garnets for you that could go with this very well. We've got some hot pink pearls. In fact, they're coming up with the tiaras. I'm just going to try and tuck that there so it stays, so I can bring in some pink. Do you think they would go, Fleur?
Beautiful.
Yeah?
Very Tiffany, breakfast at Tiffany type.
Oh, I could have breakfast at Tiffany's.
Beautiful. And they and the lustre from the pearl and the sheen of the spinel just play off each other beautifully.
They're a nice wee marriage, aren't they? Oh, I think these are a must to go together. These, it's quite nice actually that they're coins, because usually they're in a pair. Yeah, you knew they were going to £10. Still hurts to see it though, doesn't it? You knew that they were going to be really, really low, and you knew they were going to go under £10 from $14.95. But what you're getting here for me, I'm quite excited about them because they're top drilled on a coin or a round, however you wish to know, faceted bicones. These aren't bicones. They're the same as the picture and the recording. This is what you'll get. It's just clearly a wrong description. I do apologise. I'm sure you'll agree with me. These are not bicones.
They're not bicones. They're beautiful.
They're beautiful, but they're not bicones. They are fabulous. I'm looking forward to you seeing what you make with these. Actually, do send your pictures to me, whether it be to JewelleryMaker.com, whether it be to my own email or Facebook. My email is ali@tggc, that stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company, and then .com at the end. So it's pretty simple. Drop me a wee email with anything that you've made. I'd love to see it. Or drop me a wee, if you've got the sort of social media on Facebook or Twitter. My name's Ali, and the second name is Defoy. D-E for de, and then foy for foy, for Defoy. Do you like that there?
I love it.
4 chance. Apparently, it was from an old French, not princess, but some sort of lady, high lady, Defoy. I don't know, remember. Can't can't remember. You're going to search for it. I know. I don't even know what my own name stands for. It's good, isn't it?
I should have that surname as well.
Should you? Fleur Defoy. Oh, that would be gorgeous.
That's my new name now.
Should we give it to you?
Yes. Yeah.
Fleur Defoy.
Yeah.
I like that. I like it a lot. Oh, with the pink opal. Yeah, I do love this one actually, I'm not going to lie. Oh, can I just show it with the Larvikite and the Aragonite? If you manage to get those two, could they work together, do you think?
Oh yeah, beautifully.
That would be okay.
Either strand or all together. I mean, like I said, the Aragonite's got that lovely, like almost a waxy texture, like a feel to it.
Yeah,
and you can see all the elements that make it up in
like
that as well. It's beautiful. Yeah, like sweeties. But no, those the stormy grey and the black. That black spinel shows up so beautifully black against the grey as well.
Yeah, because sometimes the grey can look almost black until you put it with something black, and then it shows it off even better.
It shows the colour.
Completely agree. Now I'm going to have to get all of these away because none of these are opal and they've all sold out. So well done. I hope you managed to get those. I hope you got your hands on them. I really want to get my hands on this. If I could get my hands on this right now, as in keep it, I would be over the moon. Honestly, oh no, that's a big thing to say. I was going to say I possibly would maybe even rather be at home so I could get this, but that's not true. Yeah, no, it's not true, but I do still really want this. This is so popular. I've brought it to you in the past. It's gorgeous. It would match what you're wearing actually tonight.
It would look beautiful with some smoky quartz.
Oh, we've got a smoky quartz duo tonight. Oh, we've got a double deal on 2 strands of smoky quartz. Oh no, we don't. I tell a fib. It's rainbow obsidian. Oh, phooey.
It still look beautiful.
It still work. It still work, but it's not what you mentioned. Oh, I don't know if we've actually even got any smoky quartz tonight. No, we don't. That's a shame. But I do have some amber. Would it work with the amber or not really?
Yeah.
Would it?
I think any gemstone works with anything. I think they all work together. I don't think there's not that many gemstones that really don't go, and I think they would go there.
Alrighty, I'm going to take that. And I also sorry. Is it because I said I really wanted it? $6.90. Have you seen how long this is? Especially when they're rondelles, you get more in a strand, don't you?
There's loads of them on there. There's so much you could do with that strand.
Oh, don't tell me that, Phil. Phil's like, oh, everybody's multi-buying. It's already 10 baskets. I'm like, that's not going to make me get one, is it? Now that Hazel's got hers and Georgina's gone for 3. Georgina, come on now. I'm a girl in need. 3. Do you really need 3? Okay. Andrea, do you really need 2? Esther, the veil. I mean, there's a lot on there. What do you mean there's 18 in baskets? Why have you got anywhere a basket? Oh, you best check it out. It's busy tonight, isn't it?
Very busy.
Oh, I'm really happy for you. I'm not going to lie. I am envious, but I'm also really happy at the same time. I think that's allowed. Do you know what's so cool? I don't know if this would work, Fleur. You might be able to help me better, but with these, could they fit in the middle, the smaller ones? If you had them sideways or not really?
You may be able to get one in. You may be able to get one in with the featherweight head pins.
Or even if you had it the rondelle way.
Yeah, you could stitch it over the top, so you go into like a button stitch, so you go in and out like you're sewing a button on. That would look lovely, because then it would sit on the top and you still keep the heart shape with the small ones as well. You just have it a little bit more 3D and a different colour pink.
And then, yeah, because sometimes a hot pink can be a bit like,
yeah,
it's a bit pink.
Yeah.
Right, check it out when you can, because lots of people have been asking for it. Teresa in Northamptonshire, do we have any tanzanite, please, tonight? Well, yes, we do. We do. 60 carats in 1 strand. Suit you, Teresa? Oh, that's a sapphire one we've got coming up as well. Got lots and lots and lots coming your way. I've got yellow sapphires tonight. Oh, we're in for a treat. Yellow sapphires. Rubies. All gone. All go. Right, everything is under £10 until 6 o'clock, so get your skates on, find your phone and give me a call. It's a free phone number. It's not, you're not going to start dialing it in 0800 644 655 and then hearing the other side, this is not free from your phone. Be like, oh, hold on, my landline. It is. It really is. It's not like that just happened to me today, which is why I said it to you. Yeah, I phoned and said, this is not free from your landline. I was like, what? It wasn't an 0800 number, it was an 08 something something number. Yeah, one of those. Right. Jokers indeed, Tom. Natural ruby. How big are these?
They're very, very large.
They're huge. Oh, I like them and I like them a lot. Oh, juicy ruby nuggets with the spinel maybe, would you put? Do you know what? With these garnets. These are your garnets. How lustrous are they? These are the ones that are coming up in 645. They are far too low. Why are they that price? We'll talk about that, 645. Rubies are juicy. Now, they've only ever normally been seen at $14.95. So anything other than that would be a really naughty low. Gosh, it would almost be as if it was Phil's last night on the night shift for a month. Do you know what I mean? It's almost as if he just likes to go low. Well, it's got to be under £10. It's in the hour, because this is how we do it. It doesn't need to be $8.95 though. You could have left it at 9. You could have no, you want it 8. All right then. We'll just give away 140 carats of rubies. What do you say to that?
Anything to that. I want them.
I want them. You're going to end up not wanting to be on the late show.
I'm just thinking that now with the Spinel, ruby and garnet, all my favourites, and yeah, and those pink pearls. Oh, and
sapphires. How big is that? Because they surely couldn't be the same price, could they? Yeah, well, Challenger Phil, and you never know what's going to happen. That was a challenge, Phil, by the way. Rubies of 140 carat. They're natural rubies, 7 by 6 mil to 14 by 10 mil, 20 centimetre strand. Now, you've mentioned that you would want this strand. What would you think, or what would you want to do straight away with it? What would you make?
I would put with that copper rose gold findings and make a long, really long rosary link chain with it. And just have each one individually so it stands out by itself.
That sounds lovely.
So you almost frame
graduating
it.
As well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. That and beautiful just over any colour cardigan, or like in the winter, the long chunky cardigans. That just over the top of make an outfit. And
I've
to say
got
that
my beige
rubies,
cardigan. Could I wear it with that?
Oh,
with
yeah.
the beige and the red.
Especially with the copper, because copper's so warm. And it just brings out every colour. But the colours in those rubies are stunning.
Aren't they striking?
They look so
natural?
much beautiful. Just from here you can see them. They're so glossy and beautiful.
What's lovely about them actually is, now that you mention that, I'm just staring at this one. This one in particular is my favourite. It's the smallest in the entire strand, which is by no means small because it's 7 by 6. When it's got this juicy hot pink in it. I don't know if you'll see it in the camera. Oh, you can't even really see it. It's got the juiciest, bright hot pink. Can you see that glow? That hot pink glow. It's amazing. I would want that as a ring. Charity is in from Florida. Great to see you. Hiya. Anusha. Hope I've said that right in Buckinghamshire. I don't think I have. Forgive me. Can we what, sorry? Can we broadcast from Florida, please? Charity, can we come to yours? One night? Yeah? Is that loud? Join us from Charity's house, live in Florida. Can we do that, Charity? Would you mind? Or Teddy Bear out in Texas, can we come join you? I'm from Houston, but in Scotland. And I was asked if I was American today by one of the gentlemen at the skip. Yeah, I went to the skip. I bought my rabbit hutch, my indoor rabbit. I bought my hutch. Oh. Don't ask. But I needed to put the cardboard out, so I drove to the skip, and the man was asking me if I was Scottish. We asked me if I was American. I told him Scottish, and they were chatting for ages. And then he went, "Thanks for talking to me." He's ever so lovely, ever so lovely. Well, a lot of people think I'm either American or Irish. Yeah. You thought I was from where? Lebanon, right? It's because we've got Lamellan coming up later. Lamellan Obsidian, so he's trying to do a play on words. I think. I am pretty clever, yes, Phil. Well done to you for getting it. Oh, Mrs. Stewart in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I am, though. In the gallery, they'll all go down, I'm from Renfrewshire. But I am from there. I get excited. Where are you from, Fleur?
Borsal Common, but originally from Yorkshire. But my mum lives in the Highlands.
Does she?
Yeah.
Does it make you excited when you see somebody from where you're from come in?
Especially if it's from like Sheffield or something like that. I'd be like, oh.
See? So you understand why you'd be like, I'm from Sheffield.
Yeah.
See? It's nice. Renfrewshire's not that big. It's nice. Right, I'll leave that there. I hope you managed to get it. We'll bring you the sapphires now. Let's go for it. I love that. Half past starbuy. Don't forget, is your hair combs with your pink pearls. 13 of these available, and that is it. This is actually quite reminiscent of what you would expect your natural tanzanite to be without any faceting. Lovely in blue. So it should be again £14.95, £15 for this amount of sapphire, 130 carats. Graduated pebble. I can't believe somebody's put pebble and sapphire in the same sentence.
No, that's weird. No, they're not. You can call them pebbles. They're more boulders. They're beautiful, they're gorgeous, they're huge.
That's exactly what my director just said. He went, they're more like boulders. You two. Oh, no, you haven't got a top back on, have you? You can't hear them?
Nope.
No, you just great minds, Tom. He loves you. He's like, oh, love her. 12 spaces, £8.95. Great minds, as they say. Low as you like. Hold on, what price was the rubies? The rubies were £8.95. Did I even notice that? You joker. Oh yeah, I said they should have been £9.95. Gosh, do you know, all these prices, they've just all blended into one. These have gone. They've gone. Have they gone? It says 0 on my screen. Ah, okay. Sorry, it's gone. I hope you managed to get that. That would go lovely with the pink opal. The blue, that would work, wouldn't it? The sapphires and the pink?
Yeah, definitely.
Ruby Zoisite. What are you up to, fool? You can't do this. You need a red carpet for Ruby Zoisite. You can't just pull it out in under £10 hour. In rounds as well. I've just pulled it out. I've just got it. Had you seen Ruby Zoisite before joining us here in JewelleryMaker?
Never seen it before. No, not.
Have you even seen it yet? Is this the first time you've seen it?
No, I've got some, and I was shocked at how beautiful they were. Because on screen they look beautiful, but at home they looked even more beautiful. I think it's the reds. Each one's like a little artist, like painting.
Yeah, it's almost like a blank canvas, and then every single one has got its own individual picture using the same colour but in a totally different way.
Yeah, they are just stunning.
So regular viewers, you will know this. I mentioned tanzanite. We did have a lovely message from Teresa earlier asking for tanzanite. We have got some coming up for you at 7 o'clock. I just forgot 8. Sorry, forgive me. 8 o'clock. I don't want you to leave me. I just want you to stay with me all night. So if I say 7, then you'll think it. I know, I'm joking. But this is from the same family, or the horse rot, you could say, the Zoisite family. Your tanzanite is from Zoisite, the same family. What you're getting here are ruby inclusion. I know, can't believe I'm calling ruby an inclusion, but that's what it is. Ruby forming on the surface of your Zoisite. Now, it's nothing major. It's not like you're going to get a massive 20-carat ruby on the surface of it, but you're getting these amazing, juicy strawberries, lovely raspberries, or little planets, as my director likes to call them, of Zoisite with your rubies on there. Really lovely. Now, usually we have it, if we've got it in nuggets, now and again in ovals, very, very rarely in rounds, and it's a rare price of $6.95. 31 of these are remaining, and that's it. What sort of shape have you got yours in?
I think I've got chips and nuggets type size.
Yeah, we've had those in the past, but we don't see that many rounds that I've seen.
And my chips and nuggets are beautiful because you can see some of the red in them, but just look at them on screen now and see them with all the huge bits of ruby inclusion.
Yeah, a chance, more of a surface area to see a bigger bit, don't you?
Yeah, just absolutely beautiful. And lovely colour green.
Yeah.
There's not that many greens
like that. Enjoyable green, isn't it? It's an easy green. Yeah,
it is. And it's summer, winter, autumn, spring. It's just one of those greens that you could put with most colours again. Beautiful. Do you think
we could put them with well, obviously we could put them with the ruby because they've got the ruby on there. But I'm thinking maybe, I mean, I'm just a little bit obsessed with peaches and
I was just about to say, the opal, the pink opal, that would look beautiful. Because each one would separate the ruby zoisite out to show it in its beauty, and then to say that you have opal as a spacer is a bit
and a pink
rude.
opal as well.
But
oh, don't worry, we were talking about spaces of, who was it, Sarah, last night? Came up with an idea of spaces of tanzanite. Oh, spaces of sapphires, as you do. That's what this shows you, allows you to do. It's really, really crazy. But it's all great fun. Andrea, Jill, Sharon, Esther, Anonymous is in, so it's probably a new viewer, or, oh no, actually it's not, it's a regular viewer, and Rhonda Kynan Taff, who I think has a lot of jewellery making going on up there, doesn't want anyone else to see what they're getting. Good plan. Alison, Janice, Kieran, I hope I said that right, Manchester, Aberdeen's with us, Beth's in Northamptonshire, out in the Isle of Wight. Jackie, have you ever been to the Isle of Wight Festival? I've heard it's fabulous, I'd love to go. West Midlands, which is where we're based, we're just outside the centre of Birmingham. We're in a place called Redditch. Apparently we're in a shed, following the ITV documentary. I didn't know my work was a shed every day, but apparently it is. It's a big shed. I don't know anyone else's shed has got 5 TV studios in it. That's a new one, isn't it?
And all the gemstones.
And all these gemstones,
I love one of those sheds.
I know. You just order one of those sheds, please. I'll have one of them. Do check it out as soon as you can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So just enjoy it. You can use it, it's not a problem. I've used mine. Have you ever used your money-back guarantee? It's not a bad thing if you have, it's not a trick question.
No. I think sometimes what I do with some of the high-end, like the Labradorite, I'll buy 2 or 3.
Yep.
And then if I don't need it for a project or one's really beautiful, I might send that back so I can see something else on the next show.
Yeah, well, no,
because I have
do
a budget
that
per week of what, or if I've got a commission, obviously, I buy stuff, and it's really good if someone wants to commission something and they don't know if they want ruby or sapphire, to buy them both, and especially at that price, and then to say which one do you want, and if you don't need them, then to send them back, because then somebody else can have them.
That's a good plan.
And
because I've ordered pieces, and you know when you're online, you can't see the colour next to a particular top or a particular gemstone. If you want it to be perfectly matched, I understand you need to see them together. You must. That's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So feel free to use it. Don't worry about it. You don't need to write like a big essay. Just post it back. Esther the Vale Glamorgan. OMG, those rubies and sapphires are just the bomb. I know what I'm giving for Christmas. Oh, you're giving it away? What? Can I be your friend for Christmas? Right, we've got starbuy for you with the hair combs. These are pretty with pearls. It's starbuy time. Now earlier I didn't get to see these in the flesh because they were away being recorded, and I didn't think they were here, so I just had a wee panic there. You just heard me, didn't you, Fleur? I was like, where are they? Where are they? I thought I was doing my hair combs with my pearls, and everyone said, Ali, that's at the end of the hour. I thought, where? Here they are. Here they are. Gorgeousness. I did drop a wee message to one of the ladies, Carol, on my Facebook, who messaged to say she was looking for some yellow carved flowers to put with the little buttercup designs she was making. Now these aren't carved flowers. Well, they are, but a different type to the ones that Cara was actually looking for originally. But it might be a really pretty idea. Oh gosh, you can't really see them very well with all that big yellow. They're so pretty. What way? This way? Ah, they're so pretty. They are lovely. They make me think of sort of melted sugar and caramel and honey. It's like I'm about to make tablet or fudge, because I make that often. I've made it once, never again. My arm nearly fell off beating it. But butterscotch sort of colours, vanilla, fudge colour. Oh,
stunning. What
do you think colour wise?
Fresh and beautiful, but so like pastel-y as well. They're gorgeous. They'd look beautiful with, well, you could either put them in as bright pink pearls to really make that colour pop.
Ooh.
Or even that pink opal again. That's summer. And then your opal will be a little bit more autumny, just to mute them down a little bit.
Trying to work out which one I'm taking away and which one I'm keeping here.
they look beautiful with wire and then a pearl just on the end to make it look like the stamen of the flower.
Oh, that sounds like a lovely idea. Just to let you know, everything in this area so far has sold out aside from a few rubies, but they will not be there for long. So normally you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity or to the quantity that we have available sells out. So everything is sold out bar a few of the ruby strands which are in baskets. So try and check them out when you can. What do you think about with the greens? Would that work together?
Oh, that is stunning. That is beautiful. Yeah. Definitely the greens. For me personally, I would put that with the greens. Out of the two, out of the pink and the green, I like the green more because it looks a little bit like a pastel shade green, isn't it? Really lovely. And then, like I say, if you just put a piece of wire through and then just tiara twist one of those pearls on the end, or a couple, because the holes in those calla lilies are quite big, so you can get a couple of strands of 0.4, or even if you, or then just double it over and just do a few tiara twists on the end. Just one on a long chain. Or a couple, you could like put a few together and they would look beautiful.
That sounds
And they're
lush.
so hard wearing as well. Even though that they're carved, I drop mine quite a bit. And they're absolutely fine, they're beautiful.
I'm not going to lie,
never seen that
I
colour.
drop lots. I drop a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know why. They laugh at me every time I look through everything. They're like, Ali, you are Butterfingers Defoy. Like, literally, you don't. I only drop it when I'm looking through it, not on the show. Although last night there was some flying gemstones. But that wasn't to do with me, that was to do with the tweezers and my execution of them. $6.95. He's a cheeky one, isn't he? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that was a price.
That's a stunning price.
Yep. Together with the amber,
Yep. Yeah.
we could do. Oh, I've also got some other treats coming up later on. Might want to introduce it with. There is a lot to bring you from this, actually. One of our star buys, which is coming up later. Could you put the three of those together? Maybe somehow, I don't really know how, but...
No, you definitely could put those together. Definitely, because your small rondelles could be the inside of your flower if you wanted to do that with them. And then you could separate them. Is that a sunstone?
Yeah, Sunstone.
Beautiful. It's one of my favourite ones, that.
Is it?
Yeah, sunstone.
You like your feldspar family
Yeah,
quite a bit, don't you?
Yeah, I like anything that's got that play of lightning in it.
Oh yes, I do like that. That's the new one, lightning. Oh, I like that. Optical phenomenons, that's what we want in our lives. Carved, as many of you will know, carving is the most difficult with your gems. When it comes to lapidary, you've got your polishing, which is the first thing you'll learn to do, and then you've got your faceting, which is the second. Only the very, very best faceters will ever then become carvers. It's the most difficult skill to master as a lapidarist. Obviously, once you're able to master how to carve your figurines, then you go on to carving gemstones, because figurines are going to be a particular, whether whatever china or pottery, whatever it is you would use to make that. Whereas with these, every single gemstone, you would use a different pressure when you're cutting it. You would use a different particular. It's not called. Do you know the easiest way to explain it? Now this sounds a really bit silly. You know, you get sandpaper. You know, you get different grains of sandpaper. Well, it's a bit like that. You could use different minerals. For example, if it's a really, really hard gemstone, you could use diamonds to polish it down, or you could use silicon oxide, mixture of couple of different things to create that polishing on it. But the carving is another world. You need to work out the gemstone structure. You need to be able to understand from that particular location the minerals, and then the pressure that's gone into making it, as in the pressure that's been under to create that gemstone. There's a lot to think about, which is why I can't do it. Are you away, Sam? I thought you were doing that to say bye. She's doing a tea and coffee run. How awesome is this? Brilliant. Loving it. $6.95. I will leave that there. They're about to go. I hope you managed to get them. Everything else is selling out tonight, so do be quick. We've got your hairbands and your tiaras, which are coming up. They're going to be shortly. Absolutely, yes, Sam. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Right. Oh, these are amazing. Wait to see these. Oh my word. It is perfectly colour matched. Yes, more sugar than coffee and more milk than any water. So it's basically a child's Coffee. I got told one day. Sorry, they're asking how I take my coffee. Not much coffee, lots of sugar, lots of milk. Don't even think there's a name for that. This is fabulous. Oh, I'm very excited. So, from top, oops, that's your top there. You can see where the join's just, right in the middle. Colour graduated the entire way down the strand. Now, don't worry if you're looking at this and you think, oh, I don't know how to do nuggets, I don't know what to do. Because we came up with an ingenious idea the other day. Mark Smith used this as not the lazy strand when he was doing macrame, but one of the working strands, and just wrapped it around it. You didn't even need to rethread it. You just sort of weaved it round the stones and crossed it over, and it stayed in place. So it prevented you from having to sit and, if you're thinking, looking at that, thinking, I love it, I want to use it. How do I start with all of these nuggets? What on earth do I do? So if you want to, have you got the date of when we last had this? Because it'll probably be the date on the YouTube where you'll be able to look. When was the day I did it? 6th of August. So if you go on the late show, 6th of August, you should be able to see how to wrap that round a macrame bracelet. And then that way you don't have to take it off the strand, because I understand you might look at that and think, where do I begin? They're perfectly matched. What do I do? Are these the sort of size of nuggets you've worked with before, or have you gone for bigger? Oh, you have?
Yeah, worked with those ones, and I've been really lazy with those ones as well. And all I've done is found the knot on the temporary strand.
Yeah, it's quite easy to find actually. There it is there, so you can see.
I've glued it and then put a crimp cover over it and worn it.
That's hilarious.
Because they're not going anywhere on that strand. It's fab, and as long as you put a little dab of jewellery glue or nail varnish on the top, and then just put a crimp cover so it looks neat over the top, and you have a perfectly colour matched, ready-made necklace. It's incredibly
colour matched. It's another level.
And if you wanted to restrand it, I think that's all I would do with it, because it is stunning.
It's hard to. The only other thing I would do is a design that we have in our sister channel. It's like 3 rows or 4 rows, depending how many you've got, with some chain at the back, and you would have 3 different rows, and you would colour match them so that it does like a zigzag shape across. It's beautiful. No, well, no, not like the Labradorite necklace that we had. It's if you type into our sister channel on the YouTube, in fact, not the YouTube, on the what's it called? No, just in the search engine. Don't particularly type in our company. But if you type into sort of tourmaline strands or sapphire strands, the design might come up. It usually does. I'll see if I can find it between now and then. But it definitely is an idea. If you do want to... Where? I have 85 carats of perfectly colour matched tourmaline, including hues of Paraiba, greens, your chrome tourmaline hues, pink tourmaline, rubellite in there, your whites, your gorgeous goldens, you've got your blacks, you've got your dark almost indicolite-like hues, and it's $9.95. I'm going to hold this here and I'm going to see if I can find that strand that I was talking about in our sister channel. See if that's possible. I want to see, because if they do, that would be an awesome idea. Oh, there it is, there. It's not, I don't know what company it is, but it's, well, no, it's not, it's, I'll just hide where it is. Can I just show a picture? I just want to show a picture. I don't know who it is, but this is a very similar idea, just so you can get the gist of what I'm talking about sort of colour graduating it. But you don't need to have that many strands, or they don't need to be that long, but that's just an idea of that's what I was thinking in my head as to what you could do. There's so many ideas, just type in. All I typed in there was sapphire strands, but if you do the same with tourmaline, there's so many ideas of what you can do. And you can do it with chips and nuggets, they don't need to be rondelles. Absolutely, give it a go. And at that price point, I would just get it to keep the tourmaline, to be fair. I have from our sister channel, it's not even half this size, half this length, just a pink tourmaline necklace. That's all it's got on a clasp. All it's got is a clasp, and it's nuggets of pink tourmaline. I'm sure that was about £19. sterling silver clasp. I have it in my house next to my jewellery box, next to my smoky quartz one. I do. Yeah, keep it next to my safe. I don't have a safe, but I do. It's not in my safe because there's so much in there. Can't even fit anything else in. Need a bigger one. Right. Sunstone. Ooh! Now we have got your. This is £10. My favourite number, Fleur, is 6. Oh, I just told everyone. And whenever Phil says it's going to my favourite number, it has to add on 95p because that's legally, well, not legally, but it's what our upstairs says we have to do. Channel legally. In my job remit, I'm not allowed to go under $6.95 for any strand.
Right.
Just not mention the past and we'll be fine. But this strand is going to $6.95. Really is.
That is, because that is a big strand as well.
I'm asking you because I know you like this stone a lot. You got a lot of love for it.
I have. It is beautiful, and it's. I like stones with myths and legends because I do a lot of reenactment jewellery, and I did a Viking collection, and I use Sunstone and Iolite because they're the two that they like, and I didn't want to sell anything because I just loved it all. I wanted to keep it all because it's just so beautiful. And it looks like it's got glitter inside it.
It does. The other day I was putting on my eyeshadow, and I have like a glittery eyeshadow, and I thought it genuinely looks like I've spilt my entire glitter pot inside each and every single one of them, and then they've just been captured with this wonderful soft peaches and orangey glows. And
it doesn't matter what size the gemstone is, it's got it in there, because some of them you lose that magicalness when they get smaller or bigger. But
yes.
With Sunstone, it's every single strand that I've ever had has been like that. Beautiful.
Now I've just had a wee message asking a question. I hope I know the answer. Teddy Bear, how does Sunstone look with opal rondelles? Well, I'll let you see for yourself, Teddy Bear, out in Texas. Thank you for joining us. I think it would look beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love, love, love. What do you think?
It's a match made in heaven, really, that, isn't it? That is just perfect. And just to have, even if you just did just some simple bracelets, just with sections of it, each section, just do an inch of the Sunstone and then an inch of opal and then the rest Sunstone, you know, Sunstone and then an opal section and then the opposite, so that you can stack them up and just very delicate, beautiful bracelets.
I'm all for that. I'm a bracelet stacker. Are you a bracelet stacker? Oh, if you're not, you need to become one. It's so much fun.
It is, because you can have lots of them, and if you're only doing a section of them, you can change that section and just keep the bracelet part. You can just have little clips on either side and just unclip it with a really tiny, the small bolt ring clasps.
Oh yeah.
And just attach it there and then keep the chain and use that as your
main sort of
and then
body.
Just take it, yeah, so it's a bit like a swapping bracelet. You can swap the colours in and out.
That's a really good idea. Has that got you thinking now? It's got me thinking. I'm thinking, oh gosh, yeah, I love that bit. I've got a particular one that's just, as you mentioned, just a little bit of chain that I think, oh, if I made that differently, I could constantly have that and not have to have lots and lots and lots of chain parts to my bracelets.
Just keep that.
Ooh,
and
that's
also,
a good idea.
Because it's not heavy, it wouldn't spin round. It would stay weighted on the front, on the top of your wrist, rather than spinning.
Oh yes, because the chain will be lighter, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well that's exactly what you want, isn't it? Completely natural. Completely natural. Well done to you. I hope you managed to get it. Hold the line and stay where you are. I've got a choice. Is that including the bundle? We're doing that anyway. All right, I'm going to do this one then. Blue tiger's eye, because this should not be in any way under £10. And this is the one my producers just said, oh, I wish you hadn't gone for that one. That's the one I hope you weren't going for. Don't give me a choice if I'm not allowed to choose. I love that. When I'm back in October, there'll be no choice. Well, why not? 710 carats. Out of everything that I've got there, it's the biggest carat weight. I can't remember the last time I brought you blue tiger's eye.
I've not seen blue tiger's eye for over a year.
Been
really,
a long time. Bits and bobs. And my producer didn't even know what it was earlier. He picked it up and went, what's this I've got? Looks like tiger's eye, but it's blue. It's blue tiger's eye. When do you ever get that? Well, very rarely.
It's beautiful.
It's a big, big round. It's making me think of one of our designers, Hannah Osborne, because she wears a lot of big round gems in a necklace of the same gem, just big reds or big pearls or whatever it may be. These are big and bold and beautiful, and they're $9.95 for 710 carats at 16 mil rounds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 22, 4, 6. 26 of them and $6.95 now. You didn't have to do that. That was your call. You could have left them at $9.95. I love that. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? Navy blue business suits. A lot of people wear suits to work and suits to, or just out for lunch even.
Yeah. Or 1950s Mad Men glamour type shift dresses with that over the top. Beautiful.
Do you fancy a bit of glamour in my life, do you? What are you thinking? They have quite a lot of navy sort of, this might just be me, but sort of navy velvet style dresses. I don't know if that's the right way to describe them, but sort of prom gowns and prom dresses. Navy seems to be a big popular one. And bridesmaids tend to wear navy quite a fair bit, don't they?
Yeah, I think blues now, I mean, everybody always says, you know, if you've got blue on your stall, people always go straight for the blue. Blues and purples.
Yeah.
Blue, I think it's very royal, it's very regal, and I mean, even if you just put one of those on some white pearls just as a central focal point, absolutely stunning. I mean, that strand would go on and on and on.
It's quite a sophisticated colour, isn't it? It's a dark, inviting, but it's still got that optical effect. It's still got that phenomenon effect of the tiger's eye, but it's almost, I guess, and don't get me wrong, because regular viewers, you know I love a tiger's eye. It's one of my favourite stones, but it's maybe a little bit less in your face, less obvious to the yellow tiger's eye. It's still there, and it's there 100%, but it's maybe less in your face.
Those pink opal would look nice in between, because they're thin slithers of the opal, because they're the wheels, they would sit perfectly in between those large. Just one of those just to separate. And all you need is, like, if you had 3 or 4 in the front of a necklace and then just a bit of the opal up the sides.
If I were to introduce, I don't know, something like blue tiger's eye nuggets to the equation, as if I am not having a giraffe.
That's beautiful.
Do you like blue tiger's eye nuggets?
They are stunning.
They're different, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful, and they're almost nearly perfect in size as well. They're large nuggets. They don't seem like nuggets when you see the size of them.
Yeah, no, they look like perfectly shaped ovals, just different sizes.
Yeah, and there's so many on that strand because they're all squished in.
They are jam squished in. Can you fit any more in the strand? I don't think so. We're going to do these now for you. And all right, Tom. He's like, where's the rest of it, Defoy? Spinning around, move out of my way. I've only got 29 of these. I've got Apatite nuggets as well. Those two together are divine. Oh, I love that. How is the tiger's eye blue? Oh, hi Alison Norfolk. Hiya. You've said, hi Ali, just a bit confused. I understood that tiger's eye was only brown and all that I have seen. How is that? It's blue. Well, on my information it says it's natural. I know for a fact it's not. It's been dyed. It's been dyed to get the blue. So you can get blue tiger's eye, you can also get red tiger's eye, you can get green tiger's eye very rarely, but not very often, and it's simply that it's been dyed. So the same natural optical phenomenon effect. So it's in essence, it's a golden tiger's eye underneath, and then by dyeing it, it allows you to get that really rich, intense blue, but still with that optical effect. Because there aren't any, if my memory serves me correctly, but bear in mind I'm saying this quite quickly, so maybe don't quote me on it, but I think you should. I think I'm right. I don't believe there's any other blue gemstone that has the optical effect in that dark blue of chatoyancy. So So to give it, you've got Labradorite of course, but that's a different type. It's a schiller as opposed to an optical effect of a chatoyancy, which is what Tiger's Eye have. So it's giving you the option, if you're not into your browns and your caramels, by giving it the blue and giving it the red, it allows you to get the same optical effect, the same chatoyancy, but with a different colour, to appeal to everybody really. And we've also got, you're not going to love me right now, I am in love with these. Natural Peach Moonstone. Now, if you got the Sunstone and you were to put them together, that for me is heaven. So although it's a bundle, this isn't included. I'm just putting this in to show you how well it would work. We haven't bundled them together because we're necessarily saying you have to use them together. It's just if we bundle, we can get the price down lower, where we can't if we don't. So as you know, we're allowed one set price point on screen for strands. It's $6.95, but if I take a few and put them together that have the same stock quantity, I can go a little bit lower. So 140 carats of your apatite, you've got, which is natural, you've got 155 carats of your peach moonstone and 230 carats of your Tiger's Eye. So I've got all of them for you. I've got a necklace with a piece already made for you, which just looks fabulous. Almost makes me think of a sort of Moroccan feel to it with those fancy shapes. Now if everybody checks out, and there's quite a few of you there, or well actually there's not that many of you there, there's about 8 of you there, maybe just shy of. If everyone checks out, these have sold out. I've got now 13 I'm hearing in my web baskets, not to mention those of you on the phone lines, and this is all we've got. So we didn't have a huge quantity on it, which is why I didn't give you a heads up on it. So please forgive me for that, don't be mad at me. But it's only because I didn't have very many, and the last thing you want me to do is say, oh, I've got this amazing opportunity coming up, and then you tune in and then there's not enough for everybody. So I'd rather hope that when you're on, you're here anyway and you get to see it. So it's almost a thank you for taking the time to chill out with us and join us. Thank you very much. Angela's in there, sorry I nearly called you Angel. You might be an angel, I'm quite sure you are. Tracy, Sharon, well done to you out in Georgia. Aww. We should go and do a tour, we'll do a UK tour, then an American tour, that would be awesome.
Worldwide tour
you coming?
As well. I'm coming.
Coming?
I'm coming.
We've got a band as well here on JewelleryMaker's Late Shift. Can you play any instruments? Don't worry if you can't. Tom can't, but he's musical director, so
I can
anything
hum.
will go. You can hop?
I hum.
Oh, you can hum? Oh, we don't have any hummers.
Backing vocals.
Backing vocals with
Humming
the hums.
backing vocals.
Humming back, we need those. We definitely need those. Perfect. Sam, you decided in your instrument. Have I forgotten? Forgive me. Play clarinet. We don't have a clarinet. We do now. Clarinet in our band. Oh yeah. It's now, oh, you best check that out, because if you do check it out, it's in your basket, it's yours. If not, it's sold out. So best of luck. Well done to you on that. It's now time for your tiaras and pearls. I know, second time lucky. Starbuy. I don't know if it's a tiara, I think it's a hairband. What would you say, a tiara or a hairband? What would you go for?
Hairband.
Hairband? I think it's a hairband. I like my hairband and I like it a lot. But I could probably put it on the front of my head, but I think I might wear it as a hairband. This was made by Sue. I think that's a hairband, don't you? Absolutely. Using pearls and hairbands, which you're going to get. Now we've got 5 hairbands for you. I've got 3 hair combs, is it? Oh, 5 hair combs. 5 hairbands, 5 hair combs, and a strand of wonderful pearls. Oops. So golden colour for your headbands. And there are your pearls as well. So you can see my bracelet as well. It's using one of the slider charms that we had earlier, actually, or slider clasps. Been turned up yesterday, sorry, forgive me, into a charm. Then you've got your lobster claw clasp, and then you've just got some beads in between. Nice and simple, and it's a stretchy. Yeah, elastic stretchy. How many people can afford to have pearl stretchies? That's amazing. You can if you watch JewelleryMaker. Pearl stretchies, how awesome is that? Oh yes. So we've got the brace. We've got the strand of pearls plus the hair combs, which are here. 5 of these, and then your headbands. Do you do many tiaras? Is that something you do, or something you've not got into?
I make them for, yeah, I have made some in the past, and I'd say with things like that, when you see them, to get them, because it's always my luck that someone says, oh, can you make me a hair comb or a hairband, or my daughter wants something making and I haven't got anything. But if you've got those, you can make them really elaborate and make them into tiaras with lots of wire work, or you can just put the pearls round or any gemstone around and they look beautiful.
Because you don't need to think, oh, actually, Ali, I want to wear those pearls around my neck or on a ring. I don't want to wear them with that, but I want to wear something else. You don't have to use it together. It's just giving it to you. Now, I have to be very honest with you. I was talking to our department upstairs, and so was producer Phil, and he'll be able to back me up on this. He was asking to do a tiara show. Weren't you, Phil? He was trying to do a tiara show with one of our guest designers who's quite into their tiara making, and was trying to find tiaras. There are no tiaras in the building. These are the only ones we've got. All the other colours were all offered earlier in the month, and upstairs they were saying, Ali, we're really upset because there's no hair bands now, there are no tiara bands, because they went in bundles, so bundled off all the colours, the price went really low, all the bundles are gone, there's no tiara bands left. So we've got a tiara show with no tiara bands. Or I don't, but one is coming up. So, yes. So, when the tiara show comes up and you're all watching thinking, oh, I really want a tiara band, they'll have a tiara band on the tiara show. No, they won't, because they've gone. So, you need to get your tiara band now so that when the show comes up, when is the show, Phil, that you're scheduling? When's your tiara show? Part of the high-end show, when's that? Saturday. So Saturday is a high-end show. It was meant to be a tiara part, but they haven't got any tiaras. So you need to get them now so that when you do see these tiara designs and you think, oh, I really want to make that. If only I had a tiara. If only I got it from Ali the other night when it was $9.95. The pearl strand on its own, $9.95, would you say? Minimum. You're getting all the hair bands for free. It depends how you look on it. If you know that you use the bands, get them for that reason, and then you get the pearls for free. Roundabout, roughly. If you look on it the other way, if you know you want the pearls, you get the hair combs, whether you use them or not, it doesn't matter. You can help make other pieces for other people. You can pass it on to your friends. I mean, you only need a few chips nuggets to wrap around one of these hair combs. You don't need a lot. And if you use pearls, goodness me, wait to see how long they go, how far they go. There's a whole, it almost feels like a whole strand on here, but it can't be because I've got a bracelet as well. It was only one strand. I'm just going to turn it around so I can see it this way too. A little bit hippie.
Festival chic.
I've never been to a festival.
You could go like that.
I want to go. Just think if I just turn up at the gate with all my festival jewellery, they'll let me in. Yeah. But I've got my festival jewellery. No. Okay. You can't imagine me camping. I don't seem like the roughing it sort. It's only because you're not. This is Director Tom that's talking to me. I will have you know, I stayed in a tent for 4 weeks in Holland. The Girl Guides, I went camping for 4 weeks. Yeah, I did. And there was hundreds of us all trying to use the same porta toilets. I was not loving that part, I'm not gonna lie. But I would go camping. I don't see the point in glamping, but I would go camping. Glamping is more down your side. One of the ladies from my Zumba class, she was going glamping. She went, but I don't understand why you would have, what was it? A butler going glamping. I was like, no, you don't want that. She's like, that's really odd. We've got a short break. It's only going to be minimal. We'll be back on the other side. Lots and lots of treats. Do not forget these amazing Labradorites are coming up. They are unreal. Lots and lots coming up. And the rest of the show, Fleur's going to be with us. You can send in your messages, ask for any questions, anything you want to know, especially because we'd like to get to know you a little bit more in the late show. Yeah. So please do send your messages if you want to know what Fleur's been doing in the past, find out what she's up to at the moment. Please do drop your messages in, and we'll see you on the other side of a very, very short break.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Can't believe that. They gave me 15 seconds to eat a cake. Seconds is nothing. Nowhere near enough. Ali, come and get some cakes. There's some cake in the gallery. All right. Just Lynn, right, you get 15 seconds. Ah! Right. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I have guest designer Fleur with me tonight. It's such a pleasure having you. Thank you so much.
I'm loving it.
Good, good. I'm so pleased.
Workshop.
Yes, bring a pillow, get yourself a duvet. In fact, we'll probably get duvets upstairs.
Yeah,
we'll sort you out. Well, most of us stay here. Yeah, we live here. It's brilliant. Make jewellery in our sleep. It's awesome. If you want to ask, because Fleur is new with us here in the show, it's her second show, first time in the Late Show. She joined us on a design inspiration show. Yep. And it's our first ever Late Show. So if you want to send her, I know a lot of you have been sending in messages welcoming her to the show, so that's brilliant. So thank you very, very much. We're all with you there. But if you want to drop us any messages to find out a little bit more, 60777 is the number you can text us on. 5 to 9 the show is live, so if you do it after that, then obviously we won't get to read it out, which will be a shame. Normal network charges will apply, and JM Studio at the start of your message means it will come to our studio as opposed to floating around all of our 5 studios. Which sounds very fabulous, and it is, but not when we don't get to see your message. So, do you want, oh, let me show you this. Actually, I've had a couple of messages regarding this, and I'm not surprised. It's our juicy, delumlicious, gorgeous, jam-packed strand, which I can't get to turn around because there's so many on it. Garnets. I can't even get it to sit flat. That's what I was trying to do a minute ago. They keep spinning around. How delumlicious.
So sparkly.
Aren't they?
So sparkly.
Oh, you can't go wrong with some sparkle in your life. We are so thrilled with these. Looking forward to them coming up as a star buy for you in this very hour. And these. We've had quite a few comments regarding these. Don't worry, you've not missed them. This is your 4-strand opportunity, and it's coming up for you with me at 1:30. What do you mean? You can't tell me that in my ear and expect me not to tell everybody. You can't say don't tell everyone. That's not fair. Well, it's going to be at least the same price as the last hour. But don't at me. I haven't said anything. Really? Really? Andesine. Gotta love this gemstone. You so do. So rich, and if you get it to go with the Sunstone, that's like a ruby. These are amazing. Wait till you see these. Oh, hello. This one here, this one, made me think it was a ruby. How juicy is that? Can you even see? Oh, it looks really dark with the, all the pastel shades next to it, but on its own, it looks like a juicy ruby. Oh, completely genuine. One of the rarest gems on the planet. Really high presence of copper on this. The gem that's pleochroic, the gem that, goodness me. Remember, it was quite a few years ago, our boss came back and he was looking for prices of andesite in the market. They were looking at over $1,000 per carat on this stone. Now, when it launched, over 125 flew out the door, so we don't have many. We've only got a few. So with 3x1 mil to 5x3 mil, if we could match that same price that 125 people had it allocated at, how awesome would that be? $24.95. Philip? It's the final 11, so he's not happy. If you wonder why I look over there, that's because that's where Phil's sitting. I can't really see him. I can just see a slight face over the top of a computer screen. 1995. Oh. What are you up to? Andesite is a gemstone that you must give a go. It glows, it's stunning, from the same feldspar family. Dark, rich, sort of autumnal tones, really almost reminding me of a little bit of rhubarb hues, stewed rhubarb, juicy, intense, and winter is what it makes me think of. What does it make you think of?
Yeah, it's like it's like a rhubarby colour, but if you put that with the black spinel,
oh yes,
that would make the colour look even more. Those red tones come out more, and then the peachy tones come out as well, because the black would be such a good contrast.
Our black spinel has already been put away, but this is our black onyx to give you a similar idea. Yeah. I know it's not the same gem.
But any black gemstone like that, just to showcase that colour.
Oh yes, and could I, do you think, possibly put it with amber? Would that work?
That would make it a very unique, beautiful. It
would be quite different, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Really
it's like a bumblebee in jam.
Especially if you sectioned out all the different colours in the amber to then colour match it in as well. So you have a section of the darker tones, and then a section of the andesite, and then the yellower tones as well. So you could have.
Oh yeah, because if you just picked out those darker ones, I put that next to it. How well do those two go together?
That would look beautiful.
They go gorgeously.
Because the dark ones have got a real dark brown, they're like really rich, like a black coffee type colour.
They go really well together, those do. Look at that. But whereas you might look at the whole strand and think, oh, I don't want the yellows next to it, you might want to pick out, as you said, I'd pick out, the dark ones, darker pieces of amber, they are just gorgeous. Oh, what am I doing? I can't stop playing with this. Oh, now these are about to sell out because I don't have many. I didn't ever have many. The original launch, they launched and they sold very, very well. What about ruby? Sorry, garnets even, or ruby from earlier, but the garnets. Would they work? Work?
They make the garnets look darker in colour. So if you put a garnet next to a lighter, pastel colour, it makes it look more merlot-y red. But when it goes against something that's of a similar shade of colour in with it, it makes it go really dark and very sultry colour. It's beautiful.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh, I'm with you there. Oh, you must check that out if it's in your basket. It's true natural Mongolian andesite. Oh, sorry, it's had slight heating. Mongolian andesite. Try and get that while you can, because that's just amazing. I knew you were going to do this. There are 10 of these left. We love this stone here. I've only ever seen a very few celebrities wear it, actually. Because, well, here you go. If you love your emeralds in colour, then you will love this gem. Chrome diopside. Now, I hadn't seen this before I joined this company. What about yourself? Had you ever seen it before watching the show or joining the show?
Never. But it's my mum's, one of my mum's favourite ones, and I made her a necklace out of that for Christmas. It's just the same as those, yeah, and I just did it into a simple loop, and it's beautiful. Really lovely.
Did you put it with any other gems or just
No,
on
I
its
put it
own?
on a chain, and I only used a small section of it, and it was just so, the green's sort of like so vivid in it, and I just put it on a gold chain, just a simple gold chain, just threaded it through, and she uses it as like a pendant now, and it's, everybody will say, because it really complements everybody's skin tone, that green. It's a really lovely green to wear against your skin, and it's got a great story if you're selling it.
Definitely does. And it's natural, which amazes me. Completely natural. So I'm thinking, how many places, or how many gems, sorry, forgive me, in the world can give you that intensity of green, that glow, be that clean, have a huge carat weight, be completely natural, and be as low in price as what we're about to do? £10. For a gem that's so difficult to mine. There's the mine, or one of the mines, and that's summertime. Could you imagine?
No.
No chance. I know I'm from Scotland, but still, no chance. No. At £9.95. I know, Scotland, where the ice bucket challenge is just like walking out in a day with a gale. It's just like a normal day. Then at £9.95, for you to get this, knowing how difficult it is to get hold of it, and if you did manage to get the Tourmaline, Sam, who's our superstar on cameras and floor managing, you might want to incorporate the two together, especially if you put the green sections together. It shows you they're totally different greens, aren't they? The darker greens, the glowing greens. Enjoy this. I genuinely would just stare at it. I've got a pendant and I do just stare at it. It's just another world. My pendant is only 47 points. Points. You've just got, what, 60 carats? It's not normal. The duo, the double deal obsidian. Oh, I'm looking forward to these. I love obsidian. Now, I may be correct in thinking you've been working with these.
I have.
Am I correct?
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Yeah,
Were they good to work with?
Yeah, really nice, because they're large and they've got that lovely play of colour inside them as well when you turn them around. Yeah. I've never had them before.
Have you not? Is it the first time you got a chance to play with them?
Yeah, yeah. So.
Because looking at the telly there, do you think it doesn't do them any justice, do you think?
They just look like black gemstones until you get them close and see them in the flesh.
So would you say for those who like sort of Labradorite and gems like you do, with the sort of optical phenomenon, that might be an idea to give them a try if you like those sort of mystical gems?
Yeah, that's it, and to show people as well, to turn them around, and if it's on your wrist, you can really, because your wrist moves more than anything else of part of your body. Like necklaces will move, but in shimmer, Labradorite does catch the light, but that on the wrist, as it moves with your hand, people will notice it and comment on it, because people always comment when you get a play of colour in within your jewellery.
Definitely. Well, it's hypnotising, isn't it, sometimes? Now we've got two of them, so what would you expect for one strand? Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with these. Literally look like there's a sort of shimmering liquid in the middle, just rolling around. Oh, so on a pair of earrings, you would only really need two. You've made some beautiful pieces. I can only see from a sort of a distance, but obviously we want. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, and those are spacers we were talking about earlier that weren't really spacers, almost like beads, aren't they?
They're like beads in their own right.
They're really lovely. So, is that hard? Are they hard to work with, or are the drill hole big enough, easy enough?
Yeah, you could, I mean, the drill hole's big enough to even get a macrame strand through there, you know, to macrame with them. So like a 0.5 hemp or something like that, you could get straight through there, or wire.
Well, that's a good plan. That's a good idea, because I know a lot of people like to do their macrame, which is your sort of your type of braiding, or your kumihimo, your Japanese art of braiding. So if that's something that you're interested in or want to know more about, we've got DVDs, we've got tutorials, all for free on YouTube. You just type in JewelleryMaker, it's easy. But it's great to know, because looking at that, I mean, that bracelet, what sort of price point would you charge for a bracelet like that? Oops.
At least £15, at least, for that bracelet, just because it's so classic looking as well, and you can wear it with anything. You could put that on to go down the shops, or you could go to a black tie ball with that on.
And that's completely natural, your obsidian. So if we were to go to £15 for the 2 strands, that would mean sell one bracelet, you quids in, because you had enough left over to then make a necklace and a pair of earrings.
I've got 6 stones left out of 1 strand. I didn't even touch the other strand.
And you made all that as well?
Yeah, I've got 6 left. And all I used was the starhead pins, just rolled, and then a couple of the spacer beads, like the ones on the bottom of the earrings, and then in between the bracelet is just simple jump rings. You get, and that's out of a findings pack. That's just what I used
just
out of one findings pack.
Something you found.
And I've got six stones left, so I could do another
3
pairs.
Of
yeah, 2 pairs of earrings. Yeah.
From 1 strand. Oh, from 2 strands. You got the 2 strands. No, from 1 strand.
I've still got 1 whole strand left.
$8.95 and you get 2. And it's a good talking point, do you think, for selling? Because it's not a usual gem, to be fair. In fact, you've never worked with it before. So for you, as for selling your own jewellery, is that something that you look for in your gems?
Yes, yeah. If it's got a story, then I like that. Like the chrome diopside. You can get, if people can interact with people without being pushy on them. You can interact with them and just get them to say, you know, just have a look, and if you twist it around. And children like it as well, because then they get mesmerised by it, and then they see it, and then, you know, the parents want to know a little bit more. And if you know just a few little facts about your gemstones, it makes you a little bit more credible when you're selling it as well.
And it's more enjoyable to sell.
It is, a lot more enjoyable. And to see that somebody enjoys what you've made as well, and that they're natural, they're not glass or plastic or anything like that. Whereas, you know, there's beautiful jewellery in glass and plastic, but because these are so natural, and you know,
to get a price point like that, because the price points you pay for glass and for plastic, I mean, that they could be sky high. £230 for, well, in essence, synthetic crystals, and great, but you just make another one tomorrow if you wanted. And I just think, I don't understand how you can, well, I do understand with marketing, but I don't get why you can charge an absolute fortune for something that's fake. That doesn't, doesn't compute in my head. Like, if you were to buy Louis Vuitton or Gucci or Prada, if you were to buy a fake Prada bag, you wouldn't pay more for what you would pay for a real one, would you? So why would you pay more for fake gems than what you would pay for real ones? I can't get it in my head.
And I don't like the fact that it's mass produced. I like to walk in a room and know that I'm the only person with that on. That
you're not going to bump into somebody else for the same one.
Nobody else is going to have the same one, unless you make 2 or 3 of them, which you can with 2 strands. You can make 2 sets of this.
What's the likelihood of people bumping into each other?
No.
The 2 or 3 people. When you think about those 5,000 bracelets that everybody else has made. I told you the story, I haven't told yourself. One Christmas, it was Christmas or 2 Christmas ago, it was Hogmanay, and I got out for a family party. We always have like a ceilidh, and we went out, and 2 of the ladies on the table had the exact same necklace, and I feel really bad because I can remember both the necklaces that we're wearing, but I can't remember what either of them outfits was wearing, but I remember they both had the same necklace on, and I thought, well, that's a shame. But that's never going to happen, is it?
No. Never. No.
Never going to happen. $8.95. I'm going to leave those with you because I'm now about to bring you a perfect matching strand. Ooh. These could work gorgeously, but also on their own. I say these because you're going to get 2. Love your jewellery. Love, love, love it. Thank you so much. Oh, we've got jewellery made with this as well. Ooh, do you love your pinks? Loving it, loving it, loving it. You've got clear quartz here, twisted drums. Just going to take away your obsidian just for now, because they've pretty much sold out, as everything has in the past sort of hour and a half. So be quick on anything you see that you like. These are fabulous Now they do have white thread in the middle of them, so I know you're seeing that big white line up the middle. When you cut that, it's not going to be as bright and white. In fact, you might not even see any white at all. Just depends how they've been drilled, but I get the impression that these will not have a big white stripe up the middle. But you'll be able to see in a second when we have a look at Fleur's designs. Haha! 2 by 200 carats, so each one is 200 carat strand. You're getting 2, therefore you're getting 400 carats. 12 by 8 millimeter in the twisted fancy shape, twisted fancy drums. I'm adding in the word fancy, but that's because I fancy them. And you are getting yourself roughly 30 centimeters on the strand. They are completely natural clear quartz, so there's no treating or heating. Not that there's anything wrong with that in genuine gems, because they are naturally beautiful underneath, and sometimes you need a little bit of, well, a little bit of fun in there just to make it a little bit more intense, or to colour match them, or to make it easier to bring you a whole strand of the exact same. Sorry? How does something this clear come out the ground? You're asking the wrong person. Well, it's like diamonds, isn't it? It's incredible. It's a wonder, isn't it? Mother Nature is a wonder. And at $8.95. And you could pay that for plastic, I'm pretty sure. And
you will use those all the time.
Really, you think?
Yeah, you use a clear gemstone, you always need, because it will lift, well, it goes with everything, absolutely everything, and it goes beautifully with itself.
And are these shapes easy enough to work with? Because I know a lot of people think, oh, maybe I would have gone for a round, but to get this sort of shape, changes your look quite a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, and even if you're not used to wire work, or like me, I'm not a very good wire worker, but
really, because I wouldn't have got that impression from that. That's a wonderful bracelet.
The twist of them it naturally wanted to get, the wire wanted to go around. It just made a nice little bangle, and you can use your coloured wires beautifully with it because it shows through. Where that was white with the strand going through, you can see the pink going through, and it makes the stone radiate pink from the inside. But no, the twists are really easy, and for $8.95 for 2 strands, you could try, you know, your wire work, because the wire sits on the flat twists, yeah, and so it stays there. So it's not like a round where it's going to keep slipping off. Yeah, it's almost got a wee groove. You can fit it. I see what you're saying there. Fit it in between the grooves to make it hold. Do you think they would be nice? Could you copy that design that you've made with the earrings and just have one in an earring? Because they would kind of, could you let them spin? They would spin, yeah, they would look lovely.
Oh, I fancy that.
And if you mix the two together, it's very French chic.
Oh, love a bit of French chic in my life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
I still haven't ever been to Paris in my life, so I'm thinking. No, I haven't. I refuse to go. No, I thought in my head, I'm only ever going to go with the boy that I'm going to marry. That's the only person I'll ever go to Paris with. So I've clearly never been. You know, that's in my little head. What a sado I am. $8.95. Well, why not? What was that, sorry? Oh, is it now? This is quite sophisticated. I'm thinking royals. It has got that royal blue. Whoo! Hasn't been seen since April. That's not that far off my birthday. That's not. Not that that probably interests you, but it interested me. What was that? You having a baby, Phil? Or you're talking about the royal babies? Well, it's quite nautical, isn't it, as well? Whether you look on it in royal, whether you look on it in nautical. 11 by 7 mil to 18 by 11 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, 130 carats. Sorry, they're laughing in there going, is the price going to be nautical or nice? This is what I have to listen to every night. I do love it, don't get me wrong, I do, but really, $9.95 could be a lot worse actually, this is true.
They're beautiful, and with that red aragonite at the beginning of the
start,
show.
Yes.
Yeah,
that was really popular.
That is, even just to restrand that, have that as a lovely chunky bracelet.
And then keep those, because those big bugle spacer beads, you can use them, of course, that lovely silver colour. And a lot of people do tend to use them in their jewellery. I've just started using it a wee bit more than I have before. I know a lot of people mentioned it to me for a long time, a good couple of years, but it's only been within the past a month or two that I've actually decided to, okay, I'm going to use those spacers and give it a go. But I really enjoy using them. I know it sounds crazy, but it makes your design, it makes you use less gemstones so you can make more with the same strand.
And you can get some nice angles. If you can make it like a triangle and then hang a bead off the bottom. You just put two, and make a triangle, and then just thread the beads through the same one, and it makes a nice triangle, and you can vary geometric shapes with it.
I like the sound of that, especially with your sort of blue colours, making me want to do that with lapis lazuli as well. You've got lapis lazuli. These are with the sapphires that went to ridiculous low. Pebbles, they were called. They have sold out, but just to show you, if you did get them, you might want to mix them up. 6 of these have already been allocated. 60, sorry. Oh my gosh. Wow. 11 by 7 mil to 18 by 11 mil. You need to be really quick on this one, faster than I actually would have thought you would have needed to be. To me, it just oozes sophistication. It makes me want to wear, wants me to put a suit on and to just go out.
I was about to say a nice white shirt with that.
Crisp white, that would be lovely.
Really lovely.
That sounds really
very
fabulous.
Elegant. They are elegant.
We all like to feel elegant, don't we?
Yeah.
Can't go wrong there, can you? A little bit of elegance. And jewellery changes how you feel. I know people might think, yeah, right, it's just a marketing thing from the big stores when they try and get you to wear jewellery because it makes you feel it. It actually does.
It does, especially when they
it does, doesn't it?
When they set their clothes up and they don't just put the clothes on the mannequin, they always put the jewellery on as well.
Yeah, they do, don't
and
they?
then people will go, oh yeah, and they might not have looked at that top or whatever. But you can change a simple top, you can wear it time and time again with all different coloured gemstones, and people don't realise because that takes centre stage rather than your shirt or your top.
Definitely. I remember it was a lady from Vogue magazine, and at the time, this was a good 5-6 years ago, the head editor of Vogue magazine came to JewelleryMaker, not JewelleryMaker, sorry, our sister channel, Gems TV, and we had an interview with her, and what she was saying to me was the first thing that she does in the morning is choose her jewellery and then bases her outfit around her jewellery. And she said, one new necklace or one new piece of jewellery can change your entire wardrobe. You don't have to do anything to your wardrobe, just get one new piece, and then all the focus is on that, and you can wear all the same dresses, all the same tops that you've been wearing that aren't necessarily new, maybe your favourite, you've worn it for a long time, but one new piece of jewellery, one is going to make you feel different straight away in it, but also is going to get everybody noticing that piece of jewellery, not necessarily your outfit. I'm not going to say you've not got a great outfit, but if it's something you wear quite a lot and you think, oh gosh, everybody's seen this one, I wear it every day, then it gives it a totally different take on that same outfit. At $6.95, I love that. I'll leave that there only because there's only a few of those remaining. That's going to be a quick opportunity. Try and check it out before it goes. Fantastic foursome. Shell-tastic. All right then, let's do it. Starbuy. Yes, it is telly time, Director Tom. Leave me alone. If you've just tuned in, the other day I was about to come onto the telly and I said, oh, I look forward to. Oh, I said, what was it? I was going to put my makeup on. I'm going to put some makeup on before telly time. This just came out of my head. I don't know whether I was watching Teletubbies the other day with my friend or daughter or something similar. Yeah, with my friend's daughter. I don't watch it on my own. I watch NCIS on my own a lot. Repeats and everything. But hold on, there was a reason I was telling you that. Oh yeah, because I said I was going to go getting ready for telly time, and every single day, just before I'm about to come back ready to you, they call it in vision when you can see me and I can see you. And then he goes, telly time! Every day. Every day. I'm not going to live this down, am I now? This is going to be worse than me falling off my chair. Right. Lovely, lovely bracelet. This has been made with some of our shell and incorporating other treats as well. Some hematite stars and hearts, some disco balls. and some earrings and a necklace. Oh gosh, let me get this in. This is Suzanne, who is the Nan, who made these for us. Of our beading buddies, we've got Sue, not the Nan, Suzanne the Nan, and Shara, who's just joined us, whose daughter works with the company as well. Oh yeah, it's a family affair. .6mm rounds in your shell, which are your gorgeous greens. You've then got your rectangular shape. I'm just going to get the sizes of those. They are 10x8 for your white shell. Show these ones here. They're lush, natural completely. I love natural shell. I was just looking at vases the other day with sort of mosaic of idea of natural shell on them. They're lovely, beiges and creams, really nice. Didn't buy it because the vase was a lot, but it looked really nice. It was also sort of idea of a natural shell. I did ask them if it was natural shell on it, but they didn't know. So yeah. These are so cute. Drop earrings for you as well. A little bit of chain, some disco balls, and only 2 gems technically from your 4 strands, 1 each ear. So that's 4. So we get all of these. Now, we've also incorporated, if you have a look on the second pair of earrings, our orange in our shell as well. So the orange shell, if you were wondering how's the orange shell, it's been dyed to give you that orange on top of your shell. Same with your pink. I'm hoping you guessed that with the pink. And also your plain shell rounds with the green. So you get 4 strands. Normally I would say that we get them to look, I'll just move these for you, to work together because of price points, but I actually think they could all work together, you know.
Definitely.
Yeah. $6.95.
For all of them?
Uh-huh.
My daughter would love those.
Do you think?
Oh,
how old's your daughter?
She's 11.
Oh.
She could make all her friends' Christmas presents with that for $6.95. With a bit of elastic and a couple of other spacer beads and a bit of chain.
It's amazing how far elastic, a few strands of some elastic goes. That's all I made when I started.
Yeah.
Stretchies. Still wear them, I love them.
When I do any craft marks or anything, I always have a basket of stretchy bracelets on the end.
Do you?
Yeah.
That
Always.
Kids, right?
Kids, yeah, and then while the kids are looking, the parents have to, because they don't leave them.
Yeah, of course. What sort of price points do you charge for your stretchies in your basket?
Between £5 and £8.
Depending what the gems are.
Depending on what it is, yeah. But yeah, I mean, and usually I don't mix the stones. I just use the same stone for the whole stretchy, and then people can layer them up if they want, or if they just want one. And I just have a little pile of organza bags, and they just pop one in, and they say, oh, and they're perfect for like Secret Santa type presents and things like. You know, people have got a limited budget for like a child's birthday present. You can't spend £20 odd pound. Yeah, party bags, perfect, or even a gemstone party for children to make their own. They come to your house and get, as long as they're old enough to work with beads and thread them on. You know, I wouldn't say like 4 or 5 year olds, but Neve's age, 11. If I got 4 of her friends over for a party, for a birthday party, and got 3 or 4 of those, put them in the middle, they could make their own jewellery. And
they work out about 173 a strand. Wow. Message from Esther. Hiya. Oh, sorry. You said, OMG, I love your favourite number. I had to buy no brainer Lush. Yeah, my favourite number is 6. Have you got a favourite number?
7.
7. Ooh. We could do some interesting shows with our favourite numbers, couldn't we?
I think people who
699, 795, 695, 795.
They like your number better.
Well, some things we're not allowed to go anywhere near 695, but 795 could work.
Yeah.
Great idea. I know you're saying children, but I want them.
Yeah. Holiday jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking holidays, and I'm also thinking I want to keep these 2 and have them sort of springtime with some rose quartz, or maybe the pink opals from earlier. Yeah. Because I'm a little bit of a spring. I've realised, I worked out that I quite like spring colours.
Yeah.
I like pink, soft pinks and soft greens.
Pastels, yeah, and sky blues, baby blues.
Oh, I'm loving these together. Oh, Sam, yeah, quickly. I need to move on, but Sam's gone and very kindly, I know, I need to move on. I've got them going, Ali, we've got loads to get through. Just so you can see with the pink opal from earlier, if you got the pink opal, try and get a hold of it. I have a few of these available, but not many. As your star buy, it's an add to your order, no brainer. As Esther has said, it's $6.95. I'll leave that there just so I can fit in as much as I can. Quick to get in some ametrine. Oh, no. These are so popular. I need to be really quick on this because there's only a few left. There are only 13 of these left. Final few with $27.95. Now this was on just the other day, wasn't it? Because we came on just after. I remember it at $27.95. What an outstanding price for 195 carats of a gem that is a one location gem. There's only one place in the world where you can get this, and it's called the Anahi Mine. It's one mine as well. It's not as if all of Bolivia has it. It's the Anahi Mine, or Mina Anahi as they know it, in the center, sorry, within Bolivia. It's a wonderful gem. You can call it Bolivianite if you want, but I don't mean it. I don't know if many people know Bolivia. That we went to 1995 on it. Did you like that? Did you like that one?
Very good.
Hold on. $27.95 to $19.95. Didn't realise that the price had dropped last time it was on. Well, we're just going to have to match it, aren't we?
Rude not to.
It would be rude not to, I agree. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. I'm thinking of all the designs I want to do with it. I'm getting hypnotised, I'm not going to lie, with what Fleur's making. I keep looking to see what you're doing. I'm thinking, oh, could you put this on that? Could that work with that? Yes, you need this in your life. I can't see it. $19.95. That's huge. Look at it. It's 27 by 12 mil approximately on that one on its own. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly on a strand. Had a message. Do I know the answer? Is that a question? I definitely do. It's not even a question, right? Is it Jeffy in Dublin? Hiya! He said, Ali. Hi, Ali. Love your expressions, especially when your number comes on the screen. Awkward. Apparently, Phil, my producer, said there's going to be lots more of that coming up. Jeffy, don't worry. Cheers. Oh yeah, my face. I know I can't. I remember one of my friends said, "Oh, do you watch yourself like back on the television?" And I'm like, I can't watch myself like watching all the faces I pull. I think, why did you do that, Ali? Why are you doing that? And what are you doing now? Oh no, I can't. Oops, sorry. Yeah, 1995. I know, I'm far too honest for my own good. My face is my face. It's a bit worrying. Yeah, but you can't like. I'm not very good at hiding when I'm surprised. I literally, you all know about it. Like the moth yesterday, yes, all right, love, thanks. I got over that, I'd forgotten about that. If you weren't watching yesterday, there was a moth flying around, which was cool, awesome, it was great. I was enjoying watching it actually for a while, a little bit hypnotised with it. But then about 2 hours later, nobody could find it because we were going to try and let it outside, but nobody could find it. I went to put my hand into one of our boxes where we keep our jewellery, our gemstones, and looked just like it. It was a strand of jasper, and all of a sudden it turned and started flapping and moving, and I was like, that jasper's alive! And it turned out it was a moth. It decided to camouflage itself and rest with the jasper. So I freaked out a little bit when I realised that I nearly picked it up and it was alive. They have gone. Well done. I hope you managed to get them. Our moonstone, our brand new moonstone. I haven't even shown this to you yet, and I feel terrible that I haven't shown this to you because this is amazing. It's white moonstone, which is outstanding. It arrived today. I've got every single one available. You need to call me now. Do not wait. Do not wait to see it. You got it. I know that sounds silly, but if you're not quick, you're going to miss out on this. And this is one of the, in fact, hand on heart, it's the best white moonstone strand I've ever brought you in my entire career. And that's not even a slight joke. I mean that wholeheartedly. I've never said anything like that because I don't say things like that. but I mean it 100%. This is the best white moonstone, and with no disrespect to any white moonstone I've had in the past, this is the best. It's just amazing. It's to do with the shape as well. The shape of it allows it to come alive. Can you see the most dreamy, angelic shimmer on every single one? How divine are these? They've all got it, just at different angles when the light catches them. And it is the shape. The shape allows you to be able to see the beauty from them more than you probably ever have, more than you've ever even realized what they could do. They are unreal. I'm in love with them. They're huge. They're 14 by 7 mil to 24 by 8 millimeter drops, faceted elongated drops, which are just a dream. I'm so in love with them. Bridal, yes. Proms, yes. Black tie dinners, yes. Balls, yes. Every day, yes. Own it now, yes. Fleur, do you like it? Can't really see it from there. I appreciate that, but
I can see. I saw it on the screen. Yeah. I did on my designer inspiration. I did a headdress.
Ooh, I haven't seen this yet. Please forgive me.
They would be stunning, just to have some across your forehead, just hanging down like Kim Kardashian's wedding one, but maybe not the big one in the middle, because you want to save that for a beautiful necklace.
Oh yes.
But no, those there, they're gorgeous.
I have to have them on my head now you've said that. I know, because I didn't want to have the big one straight away. I was trying to save the big one. That looks quite cool, diagonally draping across my head, actually. Does that work, going diagonally, or not really? Quite like that. All right, that'll be a no then.
With the tiara bands as well, you could wire like a V and make a crown and have one just hanging from the top.
I want you to see these for yourself. Is that some of the best white moonstone you've ever seen? It's not rainbow moonstone. It's not supposed to have a rainbow of colour on it.
It's not even silver. It's just like you say. It's that white, angelic white within it, and every single one of them.
It's in all of them, isn't it?
And the beautiful facets. I've never. Them facets are really long, like diamond
elongated,
facets.
yeah. Elongated, brilliant facets. It's just amazing, and it's down to $11.95. Thank you. Stunning. Love them. Yes, you must. Before these sell out, get yourself at least one strand. Just have a looky here. Can you see why I love every single one of these? I don't know if you can see it, but they all have it. It's the elongated facets, it's the elegance of the gem, it's the pure natural quality. These are natural moonstones that are just, oh my word. So many people are confirming on this. It's brand new, it has just arrived in the building. You're the first to see it. You'll be the only people to own it with me tonight. In 60 minutes, it's going back up to £15. So get it before it goes. This was meant to be our star buy tonight, but we had already had some star buys allocated to the show, which is why it's not got a star buy. We've still got the star buy price. Just don't tell anyone. Is Martha way home? That's all right. We have our shift side manager on this channel, and she's been away for the weekend. Or on a few days extra, so we managed to get away with a few treats on Thursday night and Wednesday actually, and last night, but she's back today. But I think she had so many emails to get through from being away, she hasn't been watching the price, so it's fine. And then we're off the next 2 days, so that's fine as well. So yeah, we're doing all right.
Get away with it.
We're gonna get away with this one. It's fine. Yeah, it's not like most jobs where you're in the next day. We're not in on a Wednesday, Thursday, midweek. We're not in. Yeah, well, I will be in next week, Wednesday, Thursday, but it alternates each week. It's a long way of explaining. It's a 7-day fortnight we work, which means 1 week I'll work every day, but Wednesday, Thursday, the 2 days off in the middle. So you'll have Ed those 2 days, and then the next week I'll work only Wednesday, Thursday, and then nothing else. But so yeah. I'm struggling to get my head around it. It's been 9 years. Still not working out. My brother keeps calling me a part-timer. He's like, yeah. What? Oh, amazing. I hope you got that. That is going to be your favourite strand for the month. I mean that wholeheartedly. It's going to be the best. You're just going to be in love. Yes, I really want to do these. I really want to. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. We've got our brand new designer. I'm saying brand new. She's been on the Design Inspiration. We're thrilled to welcome her here to JewelleryMaker with all our open arms. It's our Fleur with us tonight. You having fun over there?
I am. I'm lost myself in this necklace.
Oh, she's working with some Labradorite at the moment. You will get your chance to get your hands on it very short. Is it 10 to 7 already? Right, I need to, oh no, now I'm thinking of Jeffy and my facial expressions. Right, such an attractive face, I know. Unattractive, I said. $9.95. What do you mean it was so good you watched it back? Joker, leave me alone. I love this. I want this. No way! $6.95. No, yes way, no way. Not impressed with this. What do you think, Fleur?
I want to go home and order that moonstone.
I know, I want the moonstone. I want this carnelian. It's natural carnelian as well. Sometimes you would have a lot of dyeing to get your carnelian this deep, intense in colour, but these are natural ones. It's a full strand with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 on a strand roughly.
And they're all different colours. So
absolutely.
There's so much versatility. And you can always match up a pair for earrings, but even if you want to colour graduate them, or just use a few of the more orangey ones, more embery ones, and then a few of the white, you know, the paler, milkier ones. Yeah.
Because you might think, oh, actually, I love that shape. I want to use it with the white moonstone.
Yeah.
Some of the whites in there you can put with white gems, you can mix with other gemstones. You don't have to use them with oranges or with the caramels. You can put them with black and white. You can do whatever you want with them. They don't have to stay with this particular gem strand.
Nope.
Which I think sometimes when you see it on a strand, it's hard to see, isn't it? It's hard to get that and get your head around that.
Yeah, I think those with the antique bronze wire with that dark, more autumnal colours look.
So, for example, that amazing dark, rich red garnet, could that work together?
Or the andesine as well.
Or the andesine from the start there, that's an idea as well, eh? It's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, that looks beautiful. Yeah. You can make some real statement pieces with those, but without it being too chunky and in your face.
Oh, I like that idea. I'm not very good with the whole in your face. I love to look at it.
Yeah.
But I know, me personally, I don't really wear... I wear really dainty pieces all the time. So for me, it's quite... I like bold colours without the bold look. Some people like the bold look with more of the pastel colours. I guess it just depends what you're after, but this is almost like a happy medium, isn't it? You can do as much or as little as you fancy.
And sometimes as well, some of the big gemstones, they weigh a lot.
Yes.
So if you've got a full strand round your neck of really weighty, whereas they're really delicate, you could have the full strand as a necklace with some little spacer beads in between, and it just be a really light piece to wear. It wouldn't be heavy. And again, most skin tones can, well, all skin tones can wear orangey colours.
I agree. But if you're thinking, oh, I don't know about that, I don't know if I'll go with my skin tone, get it home. You get 30 days to have a wee look. Change your mind, post it back, it's not a problem. Or disagree, for example, you might think, oh, it's not changing my mind, I didn't think it would go and it definitely doesn't go. Well, post it back, it's not a problem. It means Fleur and I might be able to get some,
Yeah.
Enjoy them, enjoy them. I've got lots to try and get through, so I'm going to be quick. Oh, the same but with amethyst. Oh, when was the last time you saw amethyst pears? Fat puffy pears. It's been a while since I've seen fat puffy pears, I'm not going to lie. Faceted like this. It's been a while. What about you? Have you seen them recently?
No, not like that, not that shape.
Oh, I do like that shape. Right, this might be really naughty, Phil. In fact, I think it is really naughty because it's amethyst, everybody knows what it is. Instantly recognisable. So straight away, and they're natural amethysts, they're African, so probably some of those are looking like your Colombo amethyst, depth and colours, rich, intense. Could we maybe possibly take them under £10? Yay! Oh!
My favourite number.
Your favourite number. He's just mixing it up a little bit in there. It's like DJ on the prices. Oh yeah, $7.95. We need a DJ for our band. Do we not need a DJ? DJ play other people's music. But do we not need someone to play the music before we come on? Like a warm-up? We could just use a generic player. All right then. Oh. All right. I thought we would need a DJ to announce our band, but no, they're saying no. Like an MC with his DJ decks. You want to do that as well? You want to be the musical director and... All right then. $9.95 faceted amethyst pairs of 12mm. It's a good size, the 12mm, isn't it, for your pairs? If you think about the round stones that we have,
And an 8mm will sit lovely in between those, because where the pair comes down, it will nestle in between. So you could just have them every other one with an 8mm round.
That sounds really pretty.
Or put them with the carnelian, because orange and purple are so beautiful.
They do look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, that, to me, that is... I know it's colour blocking and some people get a bit frightened of colour blocking, but Cheryl Cole wore a really quite famous dress, didn't she, at the X Factor in America, and that was orange and purple.
Ooh, who was that, sorry?
Cheryl Cole.
Oh,
a couple of years ago when she did X Factor in America, and she wore that colour.
Was that like she didn't do many, did she?
No, because I don't think they could understand that.
I missed that, bless. I would be the same. Nobody would understand me. Surprised anyone understands me now. It reminds me actually of what was I thinking of? Just at the not the Commonwealth Games, at the World Cup, Football World Cup. Holland's, they had a purple suit with an orange tie. That was their attire for their national colours at the stadium when they were all watching. I enjoyed that. I thought it was a lovely colour. Orange and purples. Do love them. And they're not, like you said, block colours, but they've got sort of, some of them are more darker in the tone, richer in the tone, some of them are more lighter, so it's not too, it's almost like an ease into your colour matching, as opposed to stark, plain, striking colours. Yeah. Whoa, $7.95, I'm going to have to move on there. Hopefully you got them, because it's starbuy Garnet time already. This is going so low, it's ridiculous. Starbuy. Okay, so forget everything you would ever think about garnets before joining JewelleryMaker. Forget it all. Forget everything about anniversary gems, forget everything about top 5, forget everything about January's birthstone, forget that it's the ultimate gift of love, forget that most people get this as a sort of a really, really special anniversary gift. Forget all of that. Because this is going so low, you're going to think you can pick this up on your local car boot sale. It's ridiculous low. No, lower. Forget any price point you've seen on JewelleryMaker for garnets. Oh yeah. This is going to create a new wave in the garnet world. Wait till you see this. Genuine rhodolite garnet, coming from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, standing for rose stone. You have here yourself a 6x4mm faceted drop, graduating up to your 7x9 mils approximately. It's a 16cm strand. It is full of every moment of luster you could possibly imagine. You have 65 carats of completely natural Indian, what we call Rajasthan garnet. Now, Rajasthan garnet comes from the Rajasthan location in India, which is in the same state as Jaipur, which is where our buying offices are. Or one of our largest buying offices, should I say. And what you've got here is when you get a Rajasthan garnet, you get more of your almandine. So your almandine provides the purple, and your pyrope provides the red. So when you get more almandine, you are getting more purples within it, and the more purples you get, the higher the value on your garnets of the Rajasthan variety, and from the rhodolite variety. So it's a Rajasthan in its location, that's where it's come from in India. from the Rajasthan location, and you've got yourself the deep, rich, intense pine ropes of the reds and those amazing, overpowering almost almondine purples coming through. That blend is divine, that blend is rare, it's collectible, and it's most importantly completely natural. And when you see this in different light situations, you'll be able to see the gorgeous purples glowing through. It's a jam-packed strand. I know you might look on it and think, oh, it's only 16 centimetres, 16 centimetres of jam-packed treats. All hand-faceted, completely natural. I can't get my head around that. You've got 65 carats of natural, rare, collectible, genuine garnets. What's thought to be the finest garnet we've got on our sister channel of the red rhodolite variety. The finest we feel we've ever offered of rhodolite, getting it from Rajasthan. And what it allows you to do is set it in your golds, your 18 carats, your platinums, and have it as a very special stone. Yet I'm about to bring it to you on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, £15. Do you think it was going to be 29? Think it was going to be 20? 17.95? 14.95? Yeah, no, we're not finished. That's why I said you have to trust me, because this is going to be ridiculous. I thought you said 11.95. Phil. Philip. Oh, I was prepared for 11.95, not 9. No way. So, yes, it does say on my sheet 11.95. Why would you do that? Well, what? You sound more and more like that boy from the In-Betweeners. Well, I don't know what to say. What can you say? You muster up anything.
One of those. I would definitely be getting at least 2 or 3 of those.
That's not normal.
It's a birthstone as well.
Well, it's January's only birthstone. It's not like it's June or it's December where you get 3 to choose from. It's the only one.
And people have heard of it. It's not like you're trying to sell something that nobody's ever heard of, and they've never heard of andesine or Labradorite even. Garnet, everybody's heard of, because you can buy it in your high street jewellers. Absolutely. So for people, they know, and if you were just to sell that as a bracelet for £9.95, they wouldn't even think it was real.
Well, I wouldn't think it was real. And please don't sell it for £9.95 as a bracelet, because you're doing yourself an injustice there, aren't you?
Oh, definitely. Oh, that's a high-end bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
A high-end bracelet with some rose gold, little faceted beads, like the little spacer beads.
Oh, yes.
That in between, or even the silver, like you know, the silvery colour that's on there with them.
This is unreal. I need to have a day off. I can't look at prices like this and still be. I'm not with it. I don't get it. Honestly. This is the type of price where you join us here in JewelleryMaker. We don't need to go outside the comfort of our own homes to join and get amazing jewellery gemstone pieces or gemstone strands. We can do it all from the comfort of our own home. But get out there if you can, or have a look on the internet and see prices of garnets elsewhere, because I please don't want you to think this is only worth £9.95. I'm not here to imply a value or worth. I never would be, I never have been, and quite frankly, I wouldn't want to be. I'm not here about that. I'm here to tell you about gemstones, to enjoy it with you, to understand where you would have it in your jewellery box, to put it with other strands that you might see, that you might want. I'm here to be your in-between, I guess, between the managers and the buying team, and of course the designers, to allow you to get what you want. So I'm here to be your voice, so let me know what you want. And from what you've told me in the past, I know that you will be happy with garnets at £11.95. At £14.95. But today, for one day, as a star buy, we've taken them to £9.95. That means get them. If you've ever been in any doubt about them, you've been swithering about them, umming and ahhing about them, give them a go, give them a try. Don't be shy. Just go for it. What's the worst that could happen? And
again, it's one of those stones that you can, at £9.95, you could afford to have that in your stash and not use it even for a year. And you still know that it's there. And if somebody wants a pair of earrings, to take 2 of the end ones and just put them on a little, you know, a little head pin, perfect pair of earrings. You charge £10 just for 2 on a gold-plated head pin.
So you've made your money back, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 30? 2, 4, 5. 35. So that's easily 15 pairs of earrings plus a few left over. And you're looking at, say you charge £10 per of earrings. Yes, you've got your findings to incorporate your working, your time. I get all of that. And obviously maybe if you pay a concession, if you pay for where you sell it, I understand all that. But if you were to do 15 pairs, it's £150 potential profit with 5 left over.
Yeah.
So I know you won't spend over, say you spend, I don't know, say we're crazy and say you spend £50, and I know you probably won't, but say spend £50 on your findings, that's you straight away, still £100 profit, plus you might think, well, I might not sell, I don't know, 100 places where I don't know where I could sell. I mean, you only need to sell 15.
Yeah.
It's not as if you're trying to sell thousands of them mass produced. 15. You could do that. I know you could do that.
And also, gemstones don't go off. They've got no shelf life.
Yes.
So even
unlike
if
the
you
moisturiser I had the other day.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 years or a year, and that's it. Yeah, they're not going to change after 3, 4, 5, 10 years. They're not going to change at all. So you can make your money back on 1 pair of earrings and then keep the rest. And then if you've got an outfit that you want to wear, you don't have to. A lot of people don't make to sell; they make for their own, for themselves.
And and gifts.
You know, and gifts, yeah. But it's a stunning strand just to even have and just to look at as a strand to own. It's worth that just to have.
You're gonna hate me right now, but I'm gonna mention Christmas. January's birthstone. It's a Christmas piece for Christmas jewellery. You can make a keyring, have a couple, I can't believe I'm saying this, but tassel a couple of these as a keyring or a charm for somebody as a gift. It's £10. You spend £10 easy in the shops on a box of biscuits to go to somebody's house, wouldn't you? Go to somebody's house, maybe take something with you, take some biscuits, take some garnets. Right, I've got I can't believe it's 7:10 already. Really short break for you now. We'll be back on the other side with these amazing Labradorites and the Ambers. All go here at JewelleryMaker. I'll see you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Hello there, welcome to the Late Show. You just tuned in, I'm Ali, and I've got our brand new guest designer Fleur with me tonight. Yay! It's great to have you. We're really chuffed. We're so excited tonight. Fleur did her first show on the Design Inspiration Show. When was it? Was it just the other week?
Last Monday.
Last Monday, so you may have seen it. If you missed it, you can check it out on YouTube, obviously after the show, not now. You can check it and have a look and see what she was up to. She's with me till 9 o'clock. But she will be on the Design Inspiration on Friday on the afternoon from 1 till 5 with producer Phil. So of course make sure you tune into that. If you're not going to be with me for the rest of the night, at least make sure you're available for that on Friday too. Right, let's get started for you. So star buys in this hour. Hello. Amazing or amazing? Wait till you see these. You can't have dips on the bracelet, Phil. Now everybody knows that there's a bracelet being made. I'm not going to tell you any more. 700 carats, 7:30, Labradorite. You don't get to see it really until you look at them with your own naked eye. But they're all unreal. All of them have this. Unbelievable. It just depends the angle you catch them. When you catch them right, obviously that's for the telly, but you don't have to do that with your own naked eye. They're just amazing. Oh yes, cannot wait. They're so labradorescent. It's uncanny. Oh, looking forward to bringing this strand to you. It doesn't even slightly come across on the TV, does it? All right, well wait till you get a chance to play with this. We'll bring in this to you at 7:30, which is only about 15 minutes away. We've got some black onyx actually. Get black onyx, get black onyx. And I'm Ali. Sorry, I don't know if I said that. Sorry, forgive me. Oh. Woohoo! What do you mean $9.95? Not this. Is it? 90 carats of black onyx. Look how long they are. Faceted drops, or look how long the strand is, and that's going to $9.95. There's a problem there. I won't raise it with the management though. Haha, I'm just gonna enjoy it. Coming up at the end of this hour, and then the next hour we have for you your Sunstone faceted drops, pear drops, drilled top to bottom. They're gorgeous, and amber. So these are coming up for you at 8:30, and then at the end of the hour we have your reordered amber. So it flew out the door when it launched, and now we're bringing you what we have remaining. Should we do a bundle to get started? Duo time pre-night. Now I'm guessing, purely because you were talking about stories and histories, that you might quite like pre-night.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, love it.
Does it work with your favourite stone, Labradorite?
It does, and it works with the black onyx.
Ooh, get black onyx.
Because it's got some of the inclusions, the darker inclusions as well.
Definitely
and the black will pick it up. The black gemstone will pick out the inclusions in the green as well.
It's a lovely combination, it really is. And then maybe if you're thinking if you've got darker green gems, like a dark green, would that work as well?
Yeah. Or something like the blue tiger's eye that you had earlier.
Oh yeah,
the blue
that
and
was
green.
Amazing.
Because you've got a big contrasting colours, but quite subtle colours as well. Because that blue tiger's eye had a subtle golden.
That Labradorite.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, the chatoyancy.
The chatoyancy going through it, yeah.
That's an absolute yes. That's the one, Sam. Sam is on it tonight. I don't know what we did without you. Sam, can you come back? Just tell the other boys that you don't want to play with them anymore.
I'll come back as much as I can.
Together.
So I think that is match made in heaven, that one.
Great call. I would never have thought of that. Never ever.
So the chatoyancy's got like an almost greeny blue on some of them that I can see from here. They're sort of like greeny blue chatoyancy, and it will pick up on the green.
Oh, love that. Great idea. Or the nuggets, if you've got the bundle there, you can work that together. We're offering the 2 faceted rounds of pre-night, and they are faceted, as you can see, which is a lot of skill involved, for just $8.95. What were you saying, Sam? Are you coming back to our shift? No, don't tell me that. No.
No. I'll come back as much as I can now.
You come back as much as you can. You said that last time. You said that in like March. Where have you been? I've seen you once. $8.95. They nabbed her, Sam, to the other shift side. Can you believe it? And then they didn't replace her.
And she makes great coffee. She's got to come back.
No, I mean, as in floor manager Scott's gone, so we've not got we've got Danny. We don't have a floor manager at all. Or manager of the floor, who promoted himself to studio manager, which was, well, go for it. On you go. And so the 2 of these are $8.95. What was that, sorry? Posh Scott left us to go to start uni. He's going to start uni, Fleur, so he left us on JewelleryMaker. And we haven't managed to replace him. He was that good. He's irreplaceable.
Irreplaceable.
I mean, I don't know anyone else who's gone to look for a rule book out the window. The only person I know. I mean, that committed to his job. Bless him. Oh, poor Phil. It's awkward, isn't it? Have you seen our big geodes in the other studio? They're really, oh, we need to take you there.
Yeah.
When you see them, you'll understand. Well, yeah, do you want a tour after the shift?
Yeah.
Have you not had one yet?
No.
Oh, we'll take you around. I didn't realise that. I love it. You've not had a tour either, Phil. Didn't I tour you around the museum, though? Last week, yeah. But I still did it. Okay, you've been here for 5 months. I didn't know, you never told me. We were on the hunt for a kyanite loose stone. So yeah, we'll have a wee look through. Yeah, we'll go. And you'll see this massive geode, which we were talking about on the show, which is this height of the building. You'll know the height of the building. And it's chained to the wall. And Scott thought he would go and bring it to us to show. He's like, well, I'll go and get it. He was away for quite a while. And then he came back and he went, I can't lift it. Can you imagine him trying? He would so try as well. How does this chain come undone? Oh, I miss him too. Scott, just come back for one night comedy value, please. I'm joking. Semi-joking. Right, peridot time. He's abroad, isn't he, at the moment? Isn't he in Canada or something? Yeah, he's in Canada at the minute. Right, peridot. When did you ever get a peridot strand like this of nuggets? Very rare, isn't it?
I haven't seen one for ages.
It's really long. It's 36 centimetres, this one. Normally you're lucky if you, well, normally we're about 30 centimetres these days on our strands, which I think is too long from the original days, which were only about 18. Then went up to about 24, now we're on 30, now this is 36, so just keep getting longer and longer, and the prices just keep going down and down. Do you know my favourite number? You wouldn't put that next to August birthstone of peridot though, would you? But Phil would. $6.95. It's almost like he's going to the mid-show to produce for a month. On Friday. What do you say to that?
$6.95 for peridot.
Yeah, for 170 carats of peridot. They're nuggets, I appreciate. They're not faceted, but they're 5 by 9 to 13 by 7 mil. They're not exactly shy and retiring.
They make you feel really happy, those. They're a happy colour.
Yeah, happy green.
Really,
Go for green. Green for go.
And somebody said they're really lucky as well.
I'll take it. You want to call it lucky? I'll have it as lucky. I love that in the gallery. 2 of them, please. 2 from me. Yes, they're from the Olivine family, which is a gorgeous family, as you may have seen. You might have seen other gems. It's got a great brilliance, great pleochroism, an ideochromatic gem, which sounds a bit confusing. Ideochromatic simply means its colours derive from its basic composition. That's it. But it's called ideochromatic in the gem industry. So I'm trying to be technical, but if you don't understand anything, if there's any ever word that I use that maybe I've explained on another show and you've not heard me, or it's been within an hour, or you've not seen it, or you want me to explain it a little bit clearer, please ask. I don't want you to be sitting there baffled thinking, I don't know the words you've used there, I don't understand. Please ask me, because I can explain it in a way that's maybe not gem term, but easier to understand. Bear in mind, I did study to make sure I got your GIA qualification, so I'm an accredited jewellery professional, so studied gemstones. I'm not a fully qualified gemologist, but I think most of the presenters here were not far off. But yeah, there's a lot to learn, and the exams are really expensive for gemologists. Really? What is it, about 8 grand, I think? I think so. If my memory serves me correctly, I'm pretty sure it is. 4 or 8, but I'm pretty sure it's 8. But bearing in mind, I've worked with your genuine gemstones and been within the industry and training on them for 9 years solidly, not a little bit on and off, every single day for 9 years. So there's a lot going on. So I may say something that, and to me, I know and I understand completely, but if you don't understand, just ask me, please do, because I don't want to sit there and be reeling off things that you don't know what I'm talking about. And the same, Fleur, if there's anything I've said that you're thinking, what does that mean? Because I don't expect you to understand everything I say, because you're here to make jewellery with gemstones that you like and to enjoy it and to try different things. And it's great if you can throw a wee thing in there when you're making your designs. If you say, oh, this one's idea chromatic gem, and it makes you more credible, as you were mentioning earlier, but it also makes you feel good because you know what you're talking about. And you always, the more confidence you have, the easier it is to in effect, sell yourself, and that's what you need to do with your jewellery making. You got to do it.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't do it in any other profession, would you? You would not know what your profession was.
Exactly.
And like you said, just a little tiny bit of knowledge, just one fact about just even one of the gemstones that you've got. And don't expect you to be an encyclopedia of gemstones when you're selling them or when you're giving them as gifts, but it's nice to give a little bit of history about how they were formed, or you know, where they've come from, even in the world.
Definitely, and we can always tell you where we've even bought it from. I'm pretty good with my locations ads, and I can even if it doesn't say it on there, I can guesstimate where it's from, looking by the colour of it, or looking by exactly what you've got. These will be natural peridot. Location wise, I'm presuming we brought this through different suppliers. I imagine it's probably it says it's African, is where we bought it in Africa, but that'll probably be a buying deal that we've had when we've been travelling around in Africa or elsewhere, but I don't believe these will be African peridots. I haven't brought you any peridot from Africa ever. USA, I've brought you Chinese peridot. I imagine it's possibly your USA peridot nuggets, purely just because of the overtone that you've got. Slight overtone, nothing major, but only slight. And nuggets of peridot. Now, it's probably the easiest way to incorporate August birthstone into your gemstone jewellery. Cost effective, you've got a great strand of nuggets there. And they are nuggets, which we don't often see in peridot. Maybe you're thinking, Ali, I love nuggets, that's all I work with, and we haven't ever had peridot. Never say never, we possibly have in the past, but if you blink, you probably missed it. So at $6.95, do check them out, because they are fan-dabby-dozy, as the crankies would say. Loving it! Sari silks, do you fancy it? Oh yes, don't worry if you've never worked with them before, we've got tutorials on the website. Oh, black and white, your sort of monochrome, your Chanel sort of idea, or maybe you're thinking of a football team like St Mirren, so we've got some yarn here for you. So it's a sari silk yarn, you can see. And you've got your black and white, your your sort of dark mauves, your purples, your greys in there. It's like an evening storm. That one is, I love that one. And then this one, I want to put in I want to put that in a hat and go to Jamaica and just drink lilt. Other soft drinks are available, like Iron Brew and Fanta.
Doesn't rum come from Jamaica?
Yes.
Can we not drink rum
Jamaican
instead?
rum. I don't see. Everybody was asking me about this. I don't drink, but I think I should start. I'm probably. Everybody's like, Ali, you're the first Scot I've met that doesn't drink. But yeah, coconut rum. What is it? Malibu. Is that from there? Other.
So.
crumbs are available? Can't think of any. Sorry? Woods, as in like a golf wood from a golf club. Woods and Bacardi. There we go. Apparently Woods is a good one. You can't say that, Tom! I'm trying to be non-biased here. Joker. So some ideas of what you could do with some sort of sari silk ideas, but these are your more sort of yarn ideas, but there's an idea of what you could do. It has got a pin on the back there for you that was made to be a brooch pin. And you have for yourself necklaces, ideas. In fact, if I just get this for you, because this is sort of the dark purpley hues that you've got. Let me show you this. Oops. An idea of your, this is your sari silks here. For an idea. So you've got your orange recycled viscose banana yarn of 95 grams. And you've got your what's known as your sari silk yarn in your grey, dark grey colour. And you've also got yourself, it says dark grey and, well, grey with black is the other one I've got for you. But that's your sort of dark greys. I would have said this one was purple and blues. Oh, you've got bright pink in there. From $15.85 to $6.95. Whoops, there it is. Have you ever had a go with any of these?
Sari ribbon. Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Not the yarns.
Not the yarns.
But I can imagine it because I like to crochet, like just with wire or with beading thread.
Ah.
But you could crochet it or do something similar to the Labradorite one that I've just done here, very easily with that. Just knotting them on.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Can I just point out I am bagsying the Labradorite necklace. No one's seen it yet, but dibs on that. Ha, Phil, who dibs the bracelet. Amazing. We play dibs on this show. I don't think any other show does it. But yeah, well, Fleur might want to keep them. If Fleur would like to keep them, then Fleur gets first dibs. We get second dibs.
You can have them.
Yay! See, we pretend like we let you keep it, but we weren't really. We dibsed it. I'm joking. But, many of you will know there's a break. Have you ever seen the breakdown box, Fleur? There is. Yeah. I'll show it to you in the tour. Yeah. Well, you have. The evil box. It's like Toy Story where all the toys go. It's like, don't send us there. Don't put us there. But it's where everything gets broken down and then it gets put into the gem scoops. So then you obviously get the gemstones, but all the wire, the silks, whatever is used, the designs, incredible designs that have been created are in this box. So I don't like anything going to that box. Not because I don't want you to get anything in your scoops, but because I don't like things getting broken up when they're beautiful designs of had all this work and effort gone into them. I don't like seeing them getting broken up. Makes me sad. £6.95 from $15.85. A little bit naughty, isn't it? Some onyx. You can still use your gemstones with it. And if you need some ideas, because I'm not very good with the banana yarn, I'm not going to lie, I've never tried it. I'm not going to pretend I haven't. But what you might want to do is do what I'm going to be doing over the next weeks. Either come to a workshop or have a look on YouTube. Type in JewelleryMaker. We've got our own channel on YouTube and you'll be able to see ideas with the banana yarn and the sari silk ideas if that's something that you're interested in. But these are your yarns. Give them a go. I would definitely give them a wee try. But you get 96, if my memory serves me correctly, grams per one. Oh, I want the black and white one. Right, $6.95. Good luck to you. Rainbow Moonstone time. Did you get the Rainbow Moonstone in the last hour? Oh, sorry, the white Moonstone. This Rainbow Moonstone would go so well with it. I know it's a different type of Moonstone. This will give you your blue shimmer, but to put the two together to get the long drops and the white and then the rainbow. Price drop on this one as well. What are you up to, Phil? Oh, look at that one at the bottom. Hello. Oh, yes. Please forgive me. I do tend to chat up the jewellery. It's a bit embarrassing, but it does happen. I'm not going to lie. Oh, hello. You can tell when I really like a stone because I'll just stare at it and won't say much. Hypnotised. They have this wonderful natural shimmer. And it's a rainbow shimmer, so it's not just meant to be white. Oh, it's meant to have reds, yellows. Oh yeah, I know you see a lot of blues, but you want to see yellows in there. You want to see purples, lilacs in there as well. They just dreamily white. They're a little bit whiter than the white moonstone in their glow, because the white moonstone has this angelic, so almost like a cream shiller. It's just dreamy. These, I'm thinking possibly with these. Is that a little bit naughty?
Yeah. That I'd look. Again, it's very French chic, isn't it? That black and white. And it's classic. It'll never go out of fashion either. It's not a fashion colour. It'll stand the test of time. That.
I was saying that earlier. What was it? The other day I was talking to one of my family members, and we were looking at a mirror, and it was black and white. I said, you're never going to go out in fashion with that. It's a monochrome, black and white. You'll be able to find somewhere to go, whether it be a bathroom, a living room, a spare room. The black and white, as a mirror, it's monochrome. You've got to get it. And they were like, really? Yeah. $7.95. Having never been seen at this price before, it's got to be a must then, isn't it? Only because your favourite number's 7. That's what this is.
Number. Yeah, you've got it, and that will go with everything that's been on. Because again, it's that white or clear. It'll go with every colour. Peridot.
Oh, so those twisted clears that we had
twisted
earlier.
Clears will look lovely.
Let's get those peridot back.
The peridot, or any of the greens.
And I find just.
Ooh. That looks beautiful. That one.
That's a little bit different, isn't it? Green and white. You've never seen green and white together? Celtic strips green and white. What else is green and white? Flowers?
Flowers, yeah.
Oh, and it's not even just green, is it? It's a own wee personality in every single one. And that's with the moonstone as well. The shimmer that you get from them, the natural beauty. Oh, do you know what I want to put with it? And I want you to guess what this is as well. Can you guess what this is? I've never seen it in this shape before on JewelleryMaker. Doesn't matter if you get it wrong, it's just a bit of fun, because you probably will more than likely get it wrong. With no disrespect, only because so many people have already that I've shown it to today. But we don't usually do it in this shape, which is why most people don't register as to what it would be. But if they saw it in a different shape, you would think you would know probably straight away what it was. Normally it's more of a nugget. Can you guess what it is? Text us in JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777. All guesses are good guesses. Don't worry, it's not a quiz. It's not a bad thing if you get it wrong or if you get it right. It's just for fun. Just for fun. $7.95. Oh, we've had a correct answer straight away. Julie in the West Midlands, Lattimore. When do we ever get Lattimore in a pear shape? I've never seen it in a pear shape on JewelleryMaker. Have you? Have you seen Lattimore in a pear shape?
Never. No.
Gonna be exciting. Well done, you. Great, great. Were you thinking Lattimore? Were you thinking something else? Right. Big slab. What, Labradorite now? No! Starbuy time already! Ah. I'm in love. I'm not gonna lie. I really am. These stones are phenomenal. They don't even come close to coming across how gorgeously they are in real life. Call me, you're gonna love them, you wanna want them, and you gotta have to have them. How many? 43! Is that it? Nowhere near enough. Oh, hello. My gosh, everything about them. They're magnificent. They are magical, they are dreamy, they are phenomenal. They're not even, oh, this one I'm looking at is all bright green at this moment in time for me. What's going on? Oh, this television camera I am not friends with. You can see a little bit there. I've got that across the entire stone. Oh, there it is. When I let it go, it goes. Oh, lots and lots of people have these in their baskets. Can you see that there? A little bit. I have lots of people with it in their baskets, as I mentioned. I don't have many of them. Look at that one showing off. Hello there. They're amazing. They're amazing. And wait until you see the jewellery that our Fleur has made. With a quarter of the stock already gone, they're huge. They are from 29mm to 27mm, and then from 39 to 32mm. They are just fabulous. They are magical. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 roughly on one strand. I only had 36 now, but do check them out because these are going as soon as you get 4. Why is this not 1995? Yeah, I have no idea either. Rainbow effect on every single one, and I cannot wait to see what you've been making. Did you have fun working with them?
I loved them.
Is that a silly question?
Yeah. Yeah, my favourite stone of all time. And never heard of it before I came here.
Yep.
Saw it and thought it was man-made. Didn't think that it could come out of the ground like that. Really didn't. And yeah, they're big and they're bold and they're beautiful.
They are mesmerising. This necklace, I love the bracelet, but I think because Phil's already dibsed on it, I got a little bit sad. And then look at this. Hello. Oh yeah, wonderful. And that we were talking about this earlier, and you were suggesting using just one Labradorite to show off how far it can go, because so many times we count it out and say, well, that could make however many pendants, but we never really get the chance to see just one necessarily as a pendant. So that's what you decided to do with that design. How easy would that be to recreate for somebody maybe as a beginner, or would you need to be quite experienced to do something like that?
No, all you need to be able to is do a wrap loop. And then the wire work on the front, if you weren't comfortable doing wire work, just pop it on a head pin and do a wrap loop at the top. The stone doesn't need any wire work on it to embellish it. It's embellished with its schiller. So you really don't need to put anything on the front of it. And then the rest are just little wrap loops onto a jump ring and then just tied in the knot. And that's all it is. And they just move, and as it moves with you, and you can have it. What I wanted, it was like a really long one to go over that jumper again, or that cardigan.
So your winter cardies and jumpers.
And it's not heavy.
Outfits.
Yeah, and it's not heavy. It's very wearable.
That's what you wanted to create, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah, the grey looked lovely, and the rest of them, going back to, you know, even if you were giving it as a gift, just give him one of those without even doing anything to it. Just in a box, or have it on your table, or take it round to your friend, just to show what a magical stone it is. It's breathtaking, like you say. It's just a really mystical,
dreamy, natural stone. And the amount of gentlemen who have been after it with the grey as well, and with the grey satin cord that you've gone for. A lot of the gents have all been saying, I want that bracelet, I want that bracelet. And that's with the silky cord. Like, normally you think, oh, it'll probably have to be hemp, but it's going to have to be a particular material that's not shiny. But the silk, the satin cord, all the gents are loving the greys. I haven't really seen the grey satin cord, to be fair. I haven't seen much of it. So if you have missed it, maybe check out on the website or talk to the call centre. Is that probably 1mm gauge satin cord, do you think?
Yeah. I've put a thinner gauge through the middle of the stone.
Yep.
In a different colour. So just because the stone that I chose has got a beautiful pink and purple, and this fitted straight through. So I used that stone. And
what was that you used as your sort of, what was it called, the lazy strand?
Yeah, this is just a 0.5 strand.
Is it hemp
like a wax?
Cord,
no, it's a wax.
Like a wax cord.
Yeah, so it's one of the thinner wax cords, and it went straight through. really I could have got 2 through there if I'd have needed 2 lazy strands. If I wanted to do something like a triple macrame or something like that, I could have put more strands through it. And then the grey, like you say, just shows off the colour of the stone, the background colour of the stone.
Oh, we love this. These are about to sell out. I have 16 left. Get them before they go. They are whoppers. You can put them all together in one big piece. Of course you can. You can do whatever you want. Just make sure you get them. Is it 13? I counted earlier and then I forgot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, I believe. Did I count that right? 2, 4, 6, oh wow, 8, 10, 12 roughly on a strand, I believe. But bear in mind, you might get a few more of the 39 by 20, 32 mils. You might get a few more of the 29 by 27 mils. So don't be verbatim on the 12. You might get 13, you might get 12, you might get 11, but they might be bigger. But it's going to be 700 carats, so however that works out, you're going to get 700 carats of natural, uncontrollably gorgeous Labradorite. And it's funny when you said that about just giving it to somebody. I got a rose quartz for my 18th birthday by one of my best friends in a little pouch. And she gave me this rose quartz. One of the best presents for my 18th birthday, one that I remember, one that I've still got. And that was no disrespect to anyone who got me a present for my 18th birthday. But you know what I mean? You're always going to have favourites in your presents. Something like that. What a gift. Mesmerising. Just put it in your top drawer and take it out every now and again. Take it out before bedtime, enjoy it. You don't have to make jewellery with it. I know it's called JewelleryMaker, but you don't actually have to. You just enjoy it. I remember, if my memory serves me correctly, Gemma Crow was mentioning one of our other guest designers who, you know, that she had a friend who came round, a gent who just came round, and you were just chatting and just looked at her stones and was sitting there mesmerised for a good couple of hours, just sitting looking at this Labradorite.
Yeah. It's
easy done, isn't it?
Like I say, you just can't believe that it can come out of the ground like that. That there's things in the earth that have got that much magic in them.
They are. They are.
The optical properties.
Genuinely look like magic. They don't look real, and that's why they're so special, because they are so real. Oh, sorry. That was maybe just looking at them for me there. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget I'm on the television. Most time. In fact, am I on the telly? It's live. You didn't tell me that in the contract. 10 spaces. Oh, what am I like? Oh, and they're in baskets, right? You best check those out. I'm gonna have to move on there. What a treat. Hopefully you've got those. That's how. I think that price is too low. But I'm not gonna argue. What do you think of Fleur's designs? Weren't they fab? Drop us a wee message, let us know. I'm really loving them. Love those, they're fabulous. 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text message to make sure we get it. And normal network charges will apply. Love that. How many, was it 3 or 4 with your satin cords per side that you had there on the necklace? Was it 3 or 4? I can't really see from here.
1, 2. I think I used 5 pieces of satin cord. 5. Yeah. 5 pieces, but you could use more or less. You could only have 1. It wouldn't. It'd take the weight of the stone, no problem. Okay. Just to have 1.
I want to make it. That's fine. I'm like, oh, how do I do that? I want to go home. Right, I've got so much to make when I go home. Now you got it right. Thank you very much for taking time to message us. Larimar. It's fabulous. Anna, Esther, Julianne, all right. All guessing Larimar. All correct answers. Wow. Well, there you go. You know your stuff. But how often do you see it in a pear shape? The closest you could have come to possibly thinking maybe Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the closest you would think. Larimar. 14-centimeter strand. Is this something that you've had a chance to work with ever before, or not really yet, Fleur?
Only in chips.
Yep.
Only in chips. Ooh. Never seen it, and not in that colour. Mine was a lighter colour. That colour is just like the sea. where it comes from.
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
like it's been pulled out of the seats.
Washed up on the beach.
Yeah.
Imagine you were walking along the Dominican Republic and you saw this. What? As if that's what happened to Father Miguel Loren. Oh yeah. 1916 he first discovered it. But he wasn't allowed the mining rights. Can you imagine that? Finding something this beautiful, knowing it was there, but they said, nope, I'm not going to let you mine it. Nope. And then what? Years later, I think it was 1974, if my memory serves me correctly, Miguel Mendez then found it while walking along a beach, if the story is correct. And he was given the mining rights, unlike Father Miguel Loren. So he named it after his daughter, his eldest daughter, who was called Larissa. And then the Spanish word, because in the Dominican Republic, in that particular location, many of you will know and be aware that the main language is Spanish. And the Spanish word for sea, as I'm sure you all know, is mar. So between Larissa and the Spanish word mar, Larimar was born. Now there's a sort of fake version called Lorimar. Don't ever buy that, because that's not real. Yeah. Just in case you've heard of it, it's Larimar for Larissa and Mar for sea. So hopefully that'll make you remind yourself a little bit if you ever see Lorimar anywhere else, because it's not the same. This is the presence of cobalt that gives it this beautiful, beautiful, inviting and intense blue, and dreamy blue. It is everything. If you've ever been fortunate enough to see a picture of the Dominican Republic, or even visit the Dominican Republic, which I am more than blessed to be able to say that I have been there. Out of all the holidays I've ever been on in my life, I did not want to come back. It's one of the most beautiful locations. The people are gorgeous, the landscapes are incredible, but this is exactly what the water in the sea looks like. It's exactly perfect. It epitomizes everything about the Dominican Republic. It's happy, it's dreamy, it's inviting, it's tropical. You just want to be there. The sand is white, it's unreal, the water is so clean, it's just a dream. And you don't want to wake up, and this gemstone takes you there. It takes you there and it keeps you there, and it's just everything you would want of that gem. Larimar jewellery, if you try and find it elsewhere, well, you'll be lucky. Even in the Dominican Republic, bearing in mind, I've been working at this channel I think 2 years before I went to the Dominican Republic. I didn't see one piece of Larimar. I came back with some shell, and I went to the location where it's renowned, where it's found, the only place in the world, and I didn't come back with any Larimar. Not because I didn't buy any or didn't want any. There wasn't any available that I saw. Nobody offered me any of the shops, any of the jewellers I went to. There wasn't any there. But years have passed obviously since then, and that's probably changed massively since then because it's massively popular. But a gem I love. It's the only faceted Larimar we have in the entire company on JewelleryMaker. Only one we've got. So the price therefore you would expect to be 50, 60, no, $29.95. First time we've had it big enough and colour wise to be able to facet it and bring it to you this way. We've had a wee message from Eleanor in Luxembourg. Oh, Eleanor, lovely to see you out in Barcelona. You've said my Larimar nuggets arrived this morning and they look even better than they did in your studio. I can't wait to use them. Loving the show tonight. Oh, Eleanor, I'm so pleased. I'm really, really pleased. It makes my day hearing from you, especially knowing that it's something you've decided to give a try and you actually really genuinely like. So thank you for taking the time to send us that little message there. Really, really do appreciate it. And I'm really pleased for you. Oh, I can't wait to see what you make now. It's a dream stone. Have you ever had the chance at $29.95 to see anything on the show before? Or just the nuggets you've seen?
Just the nuggets I've only
just
seen.
The nuggets.
Yeah. And some long chips once, but and I think they came in a bundle. But they were beautiful.
Would work well with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that would look stunning with anything that's white.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm in love with it. I'm so happy for you. Natural Dominican Republic Larimar, not Lorimar, Larimar. Love it. Another one location gemstone, a completely natural gem. You haven't gone and done it, have you? Didn't we launch these? Oh, it was a different shape we had. Ooh, and these are elongated. Mookite from the Mooka Creek in Australia. The holes in these are huge. Now they launched, huge quantity were allocated. The hole is that big, I've just taken it off the strand because the knot was that tight. Doesn't mean I'm going to take it, but now you've mentioned it. Natural mookaite, completely natural. No two are the same, they all have their own individual markings. I quite like that, but if you don't, you just have that at the back. Both mookaite. Look at them, totally different. Not even slightly similar. Autumnal tones, everything we've been talking about tonight. Fleur, I'm presuming you're thinking of big cardigans, jumpers, putting something like this and having a big look. Yeah. Yeah.
Again, like that, like the Labradorite necklace I've just made, something like that, just with one as a real showcase piece.
Sounds like a good idea. So, see, what colour would you pick out, and what colour thread would you, or satin cord, or would you use with those?
The aubergine colour, the maroony colour, looks so lovely with that gold next to it. The next one above it, I would use those two colours and either have contrasting, either the like a burgundy with the gold and a gold with the burgundy.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Because they work together like that.
Yeah,
they will work together as colours to go together with the threading material. Or the sari silks, that orangey,
the ones from earlier.
Yeah, that sari thread.
Yeah.
That'd look stunning with that.
And there you can see just how big the holes are actually. Turn that round. $14.95, your launch price, natural mookaite, 40 by 20 millimetre. Now you might be thinking about Mooka Creek in Australia. Would you like to see a picture of it? How amazing! How much do these epitomise Mooka Creek?
Yeah. Just like the Larimar looks like where it comes from, that looks exactly like the picture.
Get me to Mooka Creek.
Never seen that picture before.
Have you not? No. We only found it the other day. We just typed in Mooka Creek in Australia.
Yeah, it came up.
Yeah. We thought that has just epitomised everything you look for in mookaite.
And some of them have got more than one colour within them as well, haven't they? Some of them have got the mixed colours within the same stone.
Oh, definitely.
Look like a painting.
I'm going to tell you what it is, but I don't want it to put you off this stone. But do you know what mookaite actually is?
No.
Oh, gosh. Thousands and thousands of tiny microscopic creatures is what make up mookaite.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. See, that's a story in itself,
There's
isn't it?
There you
go.
Yeah. Thousands of absolutely tiny microscopic creatures is what make up natural mookaite.
That'd make me want to buy it even more.
Does it? It was just making me think of haggis, and some people don't like when they know what's in haggis, they don't like it, but when they eat haggis, they like it.
Like it.
So yeah. So there you go. Love it. Completely natural. No two will ever be the same. They just scream to me, autumn. Autumn, wear me. Jumpers, wear me. Right. I'm gonna bring you Picture Jasper. I've got Picture Jasper rice beads, thanks to a gentleman, Stephen, County Durham, to make bracelets for the gents. I've not yet made them, I'm not gonna lie. I've been busy as you like, presenting every day the other week, and then I've meant to have 2 days off, but I worked both of them, so I'm not gonna be off for another wee while. I know, because I'm doing some work out with this channel, so I won't be having a day off for a wee while, but as soon as I am, I'm going to get some hemp cord, which I've already got, going to get it out, and I'm going to make some bracelets. I need to measure all your wrist sizes, guys, so I can try and make your bracelets. You can have one as well, Sam, which is, as Steve said, make them for the boys, because on our shift it's just boys. But I wanted to try and do a macrame bracelet, but they're about this size, rice beads, and there's just, I would just think I would need one, and then have the macrame all the way around, very similar to what you've done with the Labradorite, even though it's not as big as a Labradorite, the lengthwise of it is about the same, really.
Just one stone, be lovely. They also, big stones like that, I saw somebody had made bookmarks, macrame bookmarks, with one of those on the outside.
Like quite a wide macrame bookmark, or just a normal macrame?
It was just, they made a wire bookmark, just with an eye on the end,
Right.
And then just macrame'd off of it and put one of those stones on the end so it hung over your book. So the metal goes inside your book and that hangs on the outside.
Ooh.
And they looked stunning, they look beautiful.
Did they?
Yeah, really unusual, really lovely gifts. Something that you don't have to make jewellery with.
I want to make my dad one. My dad reads a lot of books.
You'd never lose it with that on it.
Ooh. I might try and do that with one of the rice bead shapes I've got. I love it. I love that it's natural. I love the colour. I love the shape of it. It's just me. Well, I don't know if I love this price. It's never been below $10.45 or 10. What was that? $10.45. Back in the. Makes me think of a rattlesnake. Bet you can even pick up a toy rattlesnake for $6.95. $6.95. What's that? A muffin and a cup of coffee?
With that sunstone to make it sparkle.
If I put the sunstone with it, I'll genuinely just think I'm in a desert with the sunrise or sunset even.
Yeah.
Oh, get me there.
Or the amber. All those colours, the tonal colours.
Oh, love it.
Every colour in the picture Jasper's in that as well, so that would work.
I want to put it on and start dancing. Dancing in the desert. That's what it makes me want to do. I love these Jaspers. I am so in love with them. They look like little scenes. They actually look like pictures. I know it's the clue is in the name, but seriously, they look like little paintings. That one that makes me think of horses riding through the desert. Yeah, I don't know why. Just there, it makes me think of horses.
It also
galloping.
With that Larimar.
They're all going, they look like cave paintings.
That is beautiful.
Oh, yes. And another stone. I don't know if we're going to get, we're not going to get time to do it, are we? We might be able to fit it in after the star by. Lamellan obsidian. It's a little bit different, isn't it? I hope you got these. I'm a big fan of these. I really, really am. And it's star by time. It's 8 o'clock already. What? So much to bring you. It is time for your Get Black Onyx. Gotta get black Onyx. You genuinely have to get black Onyx. Somebody's already got theirs. On the web. You're in. Oh, you know the price, don't you? Because I told you earlier. Well, I told you a price. Oh, I told you what we should be doing. Oh, we're about to give it away, aren't we? Love it. Naughty. Gemstones you probably think of. Chopard, Cartier, your big designers. Who else are you thinking of? Gucci. Use a lot of onyx in their designs. Yeah. Onyx, as you may well know, is your dyed chalcedony. When you dye it, you call it your onyx. It's Indian onyx. Yeah. The gem that, oh hold on, here we go, is said to sharpen wit, instinct and intuition. I need me some of this. Why did I look where? I didn't look at you two. I can't see you. There's a wall in front of you, Tom. How did I look at you? There's a wall. You saw the eye contact through the camera. All right. Right. And there is a pole in front of you. It's like I'm at the theatre with a restricted view. Can't see you. Right. Stop putting me off the case on this. What are you up to? You doing something naughty and that's why you're trying to distract me. These are lustrous as you like. Oh gosh, maybe you know somebody who works on the stage. This would be really fabulous for them. notice that a mile off for your sort of showgirl costumes, or so if you're a singer, maybe if you wanted to have something quite glamorous catching the light. You do need to have special outfits, special jewellery, special makeup, Tom. All right, love. What are you up to? I said singers, I didn't say theatrical. He's like, you need your theatrical makeup. Gosh, getting Tom to dress up for singing, he'll have his purple eyeshadow on, blue lipstick, he'll be away. $7.90. I love that he says it faster, as if that'll make it okay. $7.95. £7.95 in the UK is all we're looking for. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the wibbly wobbly web as fast as you can. Oh, what a treat indeed. Well, if this does make you wittier, I'm having it. Can always do a little bit more wit. Oh, what a treat indeed. What do you think, Fleur? Is this something you'd be after?
And they're a nice size. They're a really nice size, and I like that they've got a real definite point at the top.
They do as well.
So if you were going to wire wrap around the top to make a bead cap over it, you've got something to follow, a line to follow. So again, if you're new to wire working, that would work perfectly.
Because you want to be able to have your drill hole not too high. I know the points there, but you don't want the drill hole to be too close to the top, do you? Because you need to have, as you mentioned, that space, that ability to be able to wrap round it. And if you are new, as you say, it's harder to wrap round if the drill hole's higher up in that point. Oh, well, that's a good thing to know. All the spacers, you've got those as well. You can keep them. You can use them. Would you use them?
Yep.
Yeah?
Definitely. In earrings.
Ooh. Oh, they would be pretty. They would sparkle like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's a great idea. $7.95 is not supposed to be your price. It was meant to be no lower than £9.95. But it seems as Fleur's with us tonight on our premiere to the Late Show, our second show with JewelleryMaker, we decided to go to her favourite number, which was 7. Yay! Woohoo! Although she can't get it, which is a bit of a bummer. Linda, well, Jill, well done to you. Well, actually, you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity, which will, we won't have time. Inverclyde, London, Surrey, Yorkshire, Kent, great to see. I didn't have a Yorkshire pudding at the weekend, as many of you asked. Unfortunately, no. I was at a show at the exhibition at the NEC, and I ended up having falafel instead. I know, but I'm having Yorkshire pudding tomorrow. Yay! I'm looking forward to that, I'm not going to lie. Oh, do you like a good Yorkshire pudding? You're from Yorkshire.
Yep.
Do you have it with jam and custard?
No.
You don't?
No, I have it with roast pork or roast beef and gravy.
I've never heard of this jam and custard version, but the other day they all started talking about it and I was absolutely gobsmacked. I had no idea.
I never knew as well that you eat it before your main course. You used to, so it filled you up because there wasn't a lot of meat and vegetables to go around. So they made the big pudding to fill you up.
I heard this as well. Yeah. And I also heard it was pancake mix, which I didn't understand either.
Yeah, I never knew it was that.
Well, right, well, I know it's the same thing now, Tom. I don't make them at home. What do you mean when you make them at home? When have I ever made a Yorkshire pudding? I made my first cake the other week and I'm 29. No, I don't buy them. My mum makes them. Well, I'm not going to make 7 roast puddings for myself, am I? What was that, sorry? On what one? I forgot. You told me. Labella, oh, we're doing it. Boom. Right. Oh, yes. Gemstones only, actually this strand has only ever been brought to you by myself and my producer. It's not been brought to you by anybody else, just us. You might know that this is actually created by the rapid cooling of lava. Seriously. Can you see the stripes in it? Makes them so unusual. If I hold it out there, you might see. In fact, has anyone got a torch? I love that. $6.95. Oh, actually, you can kind of see them. You can see it from there, actually. You don't need a torch after all that. Can you see all the stripes in between them? Makes me think of gentlemen's stripy ties. Not that ladies don't wear ties, but yeah.
Like a pinstripe.
Yeah, like a pinstripe tie.
Or tiger stripes.
Oh, tiger stripes. I really want to break into song there. I've been quite well behaved. Normally I sing quite a lot. I've been behaved tonight, Fleur. Don't want to scare you off. I haven't mentioned what? Cake. I did. I said in the last opportunity, I said, yeah, the first time I made a cake. I have mentioned cake. I mentioned food a lot on this show.
That's fine.
It's worrying.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine until you realise that we haven't got any food to eat. And it's 4 hours of talking about food, but no food.
Nothing to eat.
$6.95, and you've got lamellin for your genuine obsidian. So you've heard of obsidian before, and you probably hadn't realised that this is a gem that you create, or it has been created by the rapid cooling of lava. Well, that in itself's cool. It's a magma. It's got this gorgeous sort of brown, gold and bronzy glow to it. You don't really get to see that on there. It just looks like black. Looks a bit... Oh, woo, did you see that there? I love that.
I think I said earlier in the show that I'd use something with smoky quartz, but that would work just as well. Anything
What do you think?
Like any of the greens. That pre-night would look lovely because it's got the same... There's not the same inclusions, but the same sort of inclusions there, but different ones. And again, that shape's really easy to wear, really easy to use in your jewellery.
Just sits nice in the neckline, the oval shape, doesn't it?
Or even just 2 earrings. 2 is a pair of earrings. Simple
Especially
earrings.
with the light catching through, they're going to catch through them more in earrings than they would on your finger and the wrist, wouldn't they? $6.95, I can't believe we did that, but I better believe it because it's happened. There's a lot on there. I'm going to have to move on. Now I better get my head around the fact that I'm going to be bringing you my favourite bar 1 zircon strand that we've ever offered. It's amazing. Tanzanite of 60 carats, which I know you love because I brought it to you before, and yellow sapphires, as well as fancy sapphires, as well as Sunstone, as well as our amber relaunch. It's all going on in the next 55 minutes. I'll see you on the other side of a very, very, very short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome to the Late Show. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? It's been awesome. I've had loads and loads of fun, and we've had the wonderful and brand new to the channel, especially for the Late Show. It's our first night ever. It's our Fleur. Oh, it's been so lovely to have you. We've still got you for another 50 minutes.
I don't want to go home.
We don't want you to go home.
No, I want to stay here and play with gemstones.
That's fine. That can be, the arrangements can be made. We'll all stay. We'll have a sleepover. A JewelleryMaker sleepover, could you imagine? We watch videos and have myths and legends, and we'd have cake. We always have cake. Oh, that would be a fab show. Would you come, Sam?
I don't know, I'm here tomorrow anyway.
You're here tomorrow anyway, might as well make it a sleepover then. Job done. Right, we should do it on YouTube. We should have it live, like Big Brother, but not. A live JewelleryMaker sleepover. How fun. Right, I'm gonna get started. I've got Tanzanite in this hour. Should we do it now? Why make you wait? This Tanzanite we brought to you the other evening. It was that popular. There are a few left, not many. Oh, the purples are unreal. Yes. Oh my word. Hypnotic. Everything you want your highest Tanzanites to be. This is amazing. I'm sure you know how rare Tanzanite is. If you've heard of it, you should know, I imagine. But if you don't, you gotta trust me. I'm not gonna have as long as I would like on this. These are only a few of these available. It's 60 carats of the, right. Let me explain very, very quickly. Tanzanite, a one location gemstone from Tanzania. There are 4 blocks, A, B, C, and D, named for the mining blocks. So they had block A, you had block B, C, and D. Do you know how they decided what was what? Really, really simple. Big circle, sliced it like a pie, A, B, C, D. That's how your blocks were named, for no other reason. Most of the Tanzanite started coming out of the ground in block A when you started mining down, not too far down. Then block B was getting more, block C, and then block D, they were mining up to 800 meters, and then they ceased mining between 23rd of December, around 23rd of December, and the 1st of January was the last week of mining for your Tanzanite at block D and anywhere else in Tanzania. The mining has stopped. It was at 800 meters, which takes roughly half a day to climb down to get to the mine. Most of the miners would stay there for a day or two and then come back up. Nothing was being found, so they closed the mine. They're going to have to dig. They believe if everything they've worked out correctly is right, it'll have to dig another 200 meters to make it down to 1,000 meters in depth to be mining. The conditions there, you don't even want to fathom how difficult and expensive and how hard that's going to be. That is where they're looking to think. They expect to see the next pocket of Tanzanite, which is the next sort of part where you're going to find any Tanzanite that's had the space to form. Now, that means Tanzanite in price has gone up as a whole, because you can't buy it as well. When something is in demand, people put the price up, and that's the way it is. We would buy direct from the mine or the mine owners, but when we went there in April time, there was nothing coming out of the ground. We were offered some garnets and some pyrite. Needless to say, we didn't buy either. You don't go all the way to Tanzania to come back with some pyrite. Not when you're there for Tanzanite solely. So, what you are getting is the last of what we've got. So once it's gone, we won't, unless, well, none of our suppliers that we're aware of have any Tanzanite left. And the ones that do, the price they are charging for is ridiculous. It went up $30 per carat on our AA graded Tanzanite from January to April. It's a lot. It's a lot. So that's AA grade. When I say that, the reason it only has, this hasn't been graded in any way, is because it's not eye clean. When Tanzanite is eye clean, it's really great. My boss was actually saying the other day, wish he hadn't, that our company actually came up with the A grading system for Tanzanite in the UK. It was then adopted by Safeguard in 2004, because we thought, well, how do you differentiate a gem that comes from one location, but some of them are harder to get because they're deeper in colour than others, some are lighter, so what Tanzanite can look totally different between an A grade and a quadruple A. So that's why we came up with this grading saying idea, and it's then been adopted by Safeguard. So Safeguard is who you would go to if, or one of the places you could go to if you ever wanted to go through your colour grading to get something valued and appraised. So you get the top, which is what your quadruple A is, your 4 A's, your highest grading in your Tanzanite. It's a quadruple A, which means it's got exceptionally vivid colour. It's eye clean, it's got to be eye clean to get a grading anyway. You've then got your triple A, which is an intense colour. Pleochroic, this gemstone is, I'll explain that in a wee second. You've got your double A, which is moderate in its colour, and then your A, which is classed as pale. Stunning, it just depends what you prefer personally. It's all about personal taste. Your personal taste may be the A grade, yours might be without a colour. Now, looking at this, some of these I would grade as if they were gradable. They're not, because they're not eye eye clean, but if they were eye clean, the depth of colour, the majority of them on the strand would be double A, and I would say 1, 2, 3 would definitely, in my mind, 3, 4, these ones and this one I would class as triple A. Bearing in mind, I have brought you over the past 9 years, easily over 200 quadruple A Lariques. That's the highest grade tanzanite you can get. All one-of-a-kinds from our one-of-a-kind collection, all in platinum, all 4 figures. What's so special about this, and which is why some of them are AAA in my colour, if this is just for colour, they're not eye clean, so we wouldn't ever give them a clarity, we wouldn't ever give them a grading in this, but if you were to just go by the colour, because they're trichroic, you see 3 definite colours. The more purples you get, the more blues you get, the more incredible pinks and flashes of reds that you get. The reds you tend to get in a quadruple A tanzanite. The purples and the pinks you definitely get in your double A, your triple A easy, and even in your A grade. You want to see more than one colour with tanzanite. You don't just want to look at it and see just blue. When I hold this up, I'm hoping you'll see purples, and I'm hoping you'll see flashes of pinks. Easy to see the purples. The more pinks you get, the higher the quality. The darker, the more intense. But some people might not like the pinks. Some people don't like it when it's that dark in colour and you've got flashes of red coming through. It's all personal taste with tanzanite. But the reason that the quadruple A tends to be higher in price point is because you have to mine lower. It costs more to mine deeper, and it's harder to get. So therefore, if it's harder, the price is higher. It's completely up to you what you want. Tanzanite I adore, and I'd rather get it before hoping somebody wants to sell theirs, because if it's not coming out of the ground, you're therefore then going to have to buy it second hand. So you're going to have to hope that somebody, 1, wants to sell it, and then you're going to have to hope that 2, they don't want to sell it sky high. So if you can get it first hand, when's the best time to get tanzanite? 7 years ago, 8 years ago, when we first had it. That was the best time to get it. Now get it before you can't buy it first hand, before you're waiting for somebody else to sell theirs, because that's not a good. If you sit now and then in a few years time you think, oh gosh, Ali said to me to get tanzanite first hand and now I can't find it anywhere, or the prices are extortionate. If a particular mining company in Tanzania get their way, which I hope to goodness they don't, because it would be a really sad day, they want to mine 1,000 metres down. That's not what's sad about it. What's sad about it is they've asked the Tanzanian government to have a contract in that if they find tanzanite, they can charge $5,000 per carat. That is unreal. And that'll be your A-graded tanzanite with your eye clean. But we have plenty of that on our sister channel, or had. We still have it in our stock, but we're not buying it because we can't, because it's not there. So that scares me a lot. So while it's there, get it. What's your thoughts on tanzanite?
It's so rare, and people know that it's rare, and a lot of people don't believe that you have it in your collection to work with. And a lot of people say it can't be tanzanite because of the rarity of it. I personally love it, and I love making really classic jewellery with it, with pearls. So again, just really, I've done quite a few christening bracelets for people, and just pearls, and with those you just have one as a little charm coming off, and then one at the back, and then
tanzanite charm.
I mean, I've always said, you know, I'd made a really lovely bracelet for a lady, and I gave her the rest of the strand so that when the little girl was older, she could have a necklace made up or something like that with it as well. But the blues, it's like a Disney blue. It's just like a real
dreamy. You can get lost in it, can't you?
It's like, it's a cornflower, but then there's the purples and the pinks, and it's got like a shimmer inside it as well.
It's so special. $33.95. I hope you've managed to get yours. It is December's birthstone. It's also thought to be the gift that you give to somebody when they've had a baby, which is perfect for your christening bracelets. It's the gift of birth. So if you wish to give it for that reason, amazing. Keep it for yourself if you can. but at that price point with some extra ones, with the amount on that strand, I'll just count it quickly for you. I don't even want to put it on the table, it feels wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that one in the middle is huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, roughly 18 on a strand. Good luck, I hope you get it before they sell out, because that's all we've got. Yellow sapphires! How? No way! The amount of people that I know who didn't even believe that yellow sapphires existed. I was talking to quite a few ladies the other day at my Zumba class, and they thought I was joking. They went, what do you mean a yellow sapphire? I thought sapphires were blue. Fancy sapphire. You probably know more than you think you do. If you were to talk to your friends about your genuine gems, I bet you know so much more than them. And that's not a bad, I don't mean it as in a, oh, haha, I know more than you, but I just mean you're so knowledgeable. You'll probably be able to come off with things and reel off things that, well, if you mention it, your friends wouldn't even realise. The average lady and gent in the high street probably don't know yellow sapphires exist. And the only reason I know that is because I was mentioning to some of my friends and some ladies, as I say at my Zumba class, and they thought I was making it up. You're like, but sapphire is blue though, right? Like, yeah, but you can get fancy varieties of sapphire, yellow, canary yellow being one of the most coveted. Massively fancy, massively special. So many people thought I was kidding on. And then when I tell them I have it on a strand in JewelleryMaker, they think I'm making it up. They're like, yeah, right, Ali. Come on now. Be real. Oh, did you know about yellow sapphires before JewelleryMaker?
No, never knew about any of the coloured sapphires. I just thought they were the real dark royal, like the real royal blue.
Yeah.
Like the engagement ring.
Cornflower blue,
yeah. Yeah, that's the only one I ever knew about. I didn't know that it came in so many different varieties of colour. And that yellow's
Isn't it amazing? I mean, what other gem gives you that canary, apart from a canary yellow diamond, which I've never, I know JewelleryMaker, woo! JewelleryMaker has completely changed since I started 4 years ago when all we had were quartz and rhodochrosite. This is just, there's not another gem I could offer to you as a replacement. I haven't got yellow diamonds like this, and I never will. We know that. I know you say never, but come on now. Yellow sapphires, so rare, so beautiful, and perfectly colour matched. Why are you taking the price down, Philip? It's his last night on this shift for a little while. He's moving to the mid-show, well, for a month. Got him back in October. He's wanting to make sure you remember him. He's wanting to make sure that you join him on the mid-show. When I'm on, Phil will be on during the day, so you've missed him. But he'll generally be on the next day or been on earlier. So at $17.95, giving away sapphires. Right, I've had enough. I'm gonna search. You'll absolutely get an authenticity certificate. You print it off yourself. You don't need to. If you want a laminated one, it's 50p, but I'd just print it off myself. The amount that I've bought, that I want an authenticity certificate for, I might as well have bought a laminator. Do it yourself. 50p you can do. If you're not a usual JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, oh, I love this, I've just typed in sapphire on the tablet thing, the search engine, and all it's coming up with is engagement rings, engagement rings, engagement rings. Do you know anyone with a yellow sapphire engagement ring? Let's see. Your celebs, absolutely. Woo! Oh. Wow. The yellow sapphire engagement rings in here are pretty small. Okay, I take that back. There's a big one. That's huge. I wonder what prices we are for yellow sapphires. Huh, there isn't any. That's uncanny, isn't it? Yellow sapphires of that quality, everybody's getting involved for $17.95. This is unreal. Genuine yellow sapphires. I'm going to type in the word yellow sapphire jewellery prices. Let's see what we can come up with here. What? 2,000? Hold on a minute. That's, whoa. My word. You have a look on these internet sites and type in yellow sapphire jewellery prices and you will see it's not a direct comparison in any way. It's just trying to make sure we're aware of what price points you can pay for yellow sapphires. You will want to see these prices. 5,500. What? Yeah, have a look at your prices of yellow sapphires, because there are so few yellow sapphires out there that when you see that for £20, when you could get plastic for £20, you have got genuine sapphires, perfectly coloured. I want that strand more than, oh, so much. Nothing else I could offer you that gives you that. Nothing. Well, yellow diamond. I'm not going to have a strand of 15 carats of yellow diamonds, am I? To be fair, I didn't think I would have 15 carats of yellow sapphires. I'm blown away. Do type into your search engines and look at prices, because I don't want you to price your jewellery wrong. I don't want you to think that £20 should be your price. I would be 4 figures, no, 3 figures, sorry. £150 I would expect in our sister channel with a gold clasp for that. Easy. That's what it would be. No two ways about it. Hello, Amber. I'm looking forward to this. I can't decide. Do I want to keep it like this? Do I want to mix it up? I don't know. You want to put it with our Sunstone? That's coming up in about 7 minutes. That's quite precise, Phil. That's coming up at the end of the hour. It's a reorder from our most popular amber strand. Looking forward to it. Zircon time, is it? 27. It's like my favourite zircon, aside from last night's strand, it's my favourite zircon strand. Had you seen zircon before JewelleryMaker? I hadn't.
No, never.
Didn't know anything about it. I had no idea it even existed. Now it's like my favourite friend. Love it. You need this in your life. It's like, yeah, you know, everybody's been raving about chocolate and champagne diamonds. Yeah, you've got chocolates in here, you've got champagnes in here, you've got cinnamons in here. And you've got your whites, giving you all the look of your diamonds, and then double well, they're bifringent, they're doubly refractive, which diamonds aren't. They're singly refractive. Their cubic crystal structure only allows for a single fraction of light. So this is just unreal. Oh, I love it. Durable, one of the most durable gems out there. As you can imagine, with it being, well, you may know this, you may not, one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. It changed history. Thought the Earth was, what, 2.53 million years old, billion years old, and then they actually found out that this gemstone was found, or up to 4.5 billion years old. So they had to buy or invent and then make a brand new machine to be able to tell how old this gemstone was, to then decide when the Earth was actually created, which was 4.5 billion years old, which is 1.5 billion years more than what they actually originally thought. So this gemstone, in effect, actually rewrote history. How many gems can do that and can say that? It's incredible. It's like Tanzanite. It's one of the only, in fact, it is the only gemstone to enter into the birthstone calendar after it was invented. The only one. Yeah, I know. Sneaking in there. 50 carats of genuine, natural zircon. Yeah, caramels, chocolates, goldens, honeys, cinnamons. Love this. Colour graduated for you already. You're getting hungry now, Phil. Oh, wowza. So warm, perfect for autumn as well. If you got last night's zircon drops, faceted drops, I would most definitely have them dropped all the way around, or even just one section of them. 1995. Sorry? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going down. I was just about to ask you, Fleur, what you thought of these.
At 1995, I thought they were really good value because I bought a strand that was a little bit more than that, and they've got nicer colours in them.
Well, these are now £15. I love that. Your face is saying exactly what my brain is thinking. What? Enjoy them. Give them a try. It's a gemstone that, well, you just got it. Well, let's find it if it's in the jewellers. Do you think it's in the high street jewellers? Have you ever seen it in the high street jewellers? Not cubic zirconia, because that's your fake gemstone that's man-made, but zircon. Have you found it anywhere? I doubt you have. Zircon jewellery. I love this. Do you know there's a website called Not on the High Street? Have you heard of that before? Mm-hmm. I love it. So I've just typed in jewellery on the high street and it says not on the high street. How funny. Cubic zirconia? No, because that's fake. Cubic zirconia? No, because that's fake. Where's the zircon? Oh, Jimporia, that's our sister channel. Jimporia, there's our sister channel. Oh, is there a... No, cubic zirconia. Where is the zircon? There isn't any. I can't find it on the high street. Jokers. Oh, well, there you go. There you diddly go. So it's not a gemstone you can buy in the high street yet. It's £15, where you can buy lots of fake things on the high street, but you can buy a real thing for £15.
It's like 3 cups of coffee. 3-4 cups of posh coffee.
Could you imagine? You cut your coffee breaks down, still have your coffee break, just make it a flask at home before you go to work. Yeah, I know, old school, flask. And then, I love that, producer Phil. Yeah, I've just checked, there's none. Surely you would think the producer of the television channel who's bringing you the price points might have looked elsewhere and seen zircon and thought, right, I'll work out a good price for it. No, zircon, how low do we get? All right, we'll just take it to £15 then. Oh, you can't get it anywhere else. We just work with the prices that we've got, as in how much it cost us to make it, how low can we go to get them allocated. That's what we work with. We're not, and I know it sounds terrible, but we tend to not look elsewhere. Do you, Phil? I love that. I don't. It's like I stopped doing research when I finished uni.
You don't have to look elsewhere though, at that price. There's no point in wasting your energy looking elsewhere because you're not going to find it.
Well, the only thing that worries me is if a producer puts it at £15, because he's not even, he's just like, right, money's margins, how low can I go, right, minimum margin, take that out, allocate it, great job done. JewelleryMaker Late Show, we're here to clear stock, that's what we're here to do. £14.95. If you were to look at prices elsewhere, I doubt very much Phil would take this to £15 if he'd had a look elsewhere and realised how difficult it was to get, or not able to get, as the case may be. So as long as you don't think £14.95 is what it should be, it just is what it happens to be. Enjoy. Starbuy time on your Sunstone, which actually would work really well together. Ooh. Right, these, we've seen Sunstone. We've seen a little bit of Sunstone tonight. Very, very genuine gem, rare gem, natural gem, gorgeous gem. But I haven't seen many of it top drilled. Straight through the middle, on a pear shape. Gorgeous, gorgeous, perfect for your drops, perfect for hanging, perfect for your pendants, perfect for earrings. It's pretty much perfect. Whoo, have a looky here. So the rondelles earlier sold out. If you managed to get them, brilliant, well done you. If you missed out, well, maybe there's a second chance for you here. 75 carats of natural sunstone. It's Indian sunstone, one of my favourite locations for that, and moonstone. Indian moonstone I love as well. Same family, feldspar family. It's a lovely wee family, feldspar. Quite a mystical family, quite a dreamy family. They're renowned for optical phenomenons. So inclusions within the stone that make it sparkle. A gem that's been set in jewellery, as you probably already know, for thousands of years. Like tanzanite, it's pleochroic, which means you see different colours at different angles when you look at the gem. So not just one. You might see red, you might see peaches, you might see copper tones. Phenomenal gem, sorry. And that's a venturescence that you're seeing. So don't worry if you don't know what that word means, if you're thinking, did you just make that word up? It is a real word. Aventurescence is when you have inclusions within the stone that make it sparkle. So, to be fair, inclusions that make you want it. Because sometimes inclusions you might look at and think, oh, I don't like that inclusion. These are inclusions that actually make you love it even more. because the inclusion is so pretty, it's so sparkly. It looks like you've got my glittery eyeshadow and it's just dusted inside and then captured and then reflecting like there's no tomorrow. It's still got shiller as well, because it is from the Feldspar family, so that option of shiller is there too, because shiller is also inclusions that make it shiller on the surface. But Aventurescence gives you these sort of hexagonal copper platelets. Sounds a bit fancy, but that's technically what they are, inclusions, but they're copper, and it allows you to get this amazing orange glow, rose gold, lovely. What would I do with it? I would make them earrings and pendants, because the way they've been drilled, top drilled from through to the bottom. You want a beachy idea. What do you think, Fleur? What would you do for these? What would you go for? What's coming to mind?
I would, again, make earrings, because they're perfect in that drop.
They're very rarely cut this way, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or drilled, sorry, should I say. Cut, yes, drilled, no.
And because they're longer, you can see more of that shiller and more of that sparkle inside them. It catches the light more. As a pair of earrings, you'd have to have like 6 or 7 rondelles together to get the same effect.
Yeah.
You could put them in a ring, make a lovely ring, beautiful ring, and make a flower. You could make a flower with those, because they're the petal shapes.
Flower.
With something. You could even have a moonstone in the middle, one of those moonstone rondelles in the middle.
That sounds dreamy. And would they work in tiaras, the smaller ones, with the shape, the way they've been drilled from top to bottom?
Yeah. Tiaras, or even just a simple 3 on either side, coming down, great, so they're facing outwards, and then the larger one in the middle just as a drop.
Oh,
so that's all you'd have to do. Very Art Deco-y again, sort of Downton Abbey-ish type.
I like Downton Abbey idea.
Or jazz them up with some black. Make them really pop.
Like a little bit of jazz. Pop it in that colour and pop it in that price of $12.95. Woo! So that would be 6, and then you'd have all of this left if you were to do that idea of the bracelet. The necklace, 3 on each side and then 1 drop. So you have quite a few left. You could do that quite a few times over, actually. On the phone lines on the web, great to see Andrea's in, Anonymous is in, Kent, great to see new callers in London, Multi-Bids in there, Soami, oh sorry, I don't think I've said that right in London, please forgive me. Esther, you're there as well, Alison in Norfolk, regular viewers actually who've been with us throughout the show, thank you very much for taking the time to tune in tonight. Enjoy it, please, please do. Wow, oh, these are lovely. Lovely, lovely. They really are. So impressive. And like you said, the shape of them, the drop, the elongation, the size allows you to see more of those inclusions, which is what we love.
Yeah. And I think that when you get one that size as well, it makes you appreciate them a lot more, because you can see how it's, you know, what the magic of it is.
What
in
it's
that
all
size,
about.
yeah. And maybe if you got it, you probably won't do anything with it for quite a bit, because you'd be looking at it for quite a long time.
They're easy to just get lost in, aren't they?
Just look at them, because each one's like a little story all by itself, isn't it?
100% loving these. I can't quite believe these. For a star buy at $12.95, we're far too naughty. I don't think this is right for 18 centimetres, 75 carats. I hope you managed to get this, because that is brilliant. Ooh, well done indeed. Right, Labradorite time for you. Now these Labradorites, oh yeah, you thought one brand new Labradorite was all you're getting tonight. No. It's Phil's last night with us on the Late Show for a month. But it does mean we're going to go really low, and it does mean we're getting back in a month anyway, so it's all good. The Labradorites that you saw in the necklace earlier, not the big slab that was a sort of a central piece, but along the necklace that our wonderful Fleur has made, these are Labradorites that we've got for you now. That is a brilliant necklace. I love that. I really do. You know, when you look at something, you know you would wear it. I want to wear it. I'm gonna wear it. Love it. Right, if you're the same as me and you're thinking, Ali, that's amazing, I want to make it. Yes, well, you need these. These are brand new and they are just for you. They arrived today. If we hadn't had as many treats tonight, we would have had these as a star buy. We just couldn't fit all the star buys in because it was so many. Your final star buy of Amber is still to come. You're going to love that. Well, I know you already love it. You've all messaged for it. Haha. I love that. My producer. I'm not allowed to move anywhere on the price of the Amber. I have been told. Who told you? Are they away home? Everybody's home. Oh, well then. What they can't see can't hurt them. I'm joking, I'm joking. Uh-oh. Hiya, Paula. Channel manager's watching. Awkward. Oh, I'm loving these. Oh my goodness, great. Look at them. Whoa. So they have been top drilled. They're quite fat, puffy. Hold on a minute. You've got too much on this strand, have you not? Is that not a double strand that we've jammed on one? Normally they all hang in one direction. What's going on here? Before you joined the show, Fleur, see, have you ever had received a strand like this that looks like it's doubled and thought, oh, quid's in here?
Nope.
No. Oh no.
That since I started here, then yeah, they've jammed on. But no, when you buy them from anywhere else, you tend to buy 3 if they're like a centre, a focal one.
Yep.
You tend to either buy 1s, 2s, or 3s. You don't tend to buy like a strand of them, and the price is still the same.
The whole strand. How many is on this strand? I'm going to be counting these because I'm presuming you've got plenty left over from your necklace.
I only used the end ones as well. I didn't even use any of the big ones in the middle.
I'm at 20 already and I've only just slightly got close to halfway. 10, that's 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52, 4, 6. Roughly 56 on one strand. You can't give it a launch price. I thought you just said you got a text from the manager, the channel manager. Ouch. Enjoy. So that necklace that's been made, beautiful necklace that Fleur has made for us, we could be looking at spending, how much were the slabs? £15. So about £22.95 or £22.90ish. Then that's using only one of the Labradorites, a little bit of cord, some wire, and
I've got that left and 10 there.
You've got 10 there and about 20 there. So you've got about 30 left from 56. So you can make that necklace a good few times over.
And 10 metres of cord isn't that expensive.
Yeah,
a couple of jump rings and a bit of wire.
Especially not on the late show. In fact, you probably got some of that in your stash that you bought you didn't even really need, and you just thought, oh, actually, that's a great price. I'm going to get me some of that. I've got loads like that. Absolute loads. My rabbit's having a field day with it. Like, stop playing with it. Not allowed. Jill, well done. Congratulations, Julie, Devon, Karen, Christine, Leslie, Rosemary, Leslie again, Sue. These are flying out the door. You've got to be quick. The web are having a great night tonight. Thank you so much, whether you're joining me on the phone lines or the web. Don't be shy if you've never tried us out and you're thinking, oh, I'd quite like to give that a go. Try it. What's the worst that could happen? You change your mind, post it back. It's not a bother. At least you've tried it. I mean, what do you need tool-wise to make that? You need some flat pliers?
Just your round nose pliers and your flat nose pliers, and that's it.
So 2 pliers.
And your cutters.
And some cutters. Well, you get a toolkit for £9.95 if you haven't got one. And if you're thinking, well, I like that, I don't want to do the wire, I've got some jump rings at home. Could you do that with just jump rings?
Yep.
So you could do the same design if you don't want to, if you're thinking, I haven't got the wire, just do the jump rings. You can get jump rings. Easy. I've got 4 treats to bring you in 15 minutes. And the star buy. So I've got 5 treats to bring you in less than 15 minutes. Ah! Check it out. Check it out. Right. Lots to bring you. Turquoise. Reconstituted turquoise. Let's get some turquoise in our lives. 9 left. These would, I think, go quite lovely with some of the treats that we've already had tonight. And the amber, maybe? Would that work with amber, do you think?
Oh, that's a beautiful combination.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the Latimar from earlier as well.
Colour pop.
Colour pop. You need a pop of colour. $9.95, having never been there before. That's a little bit risky. Oh! Sorry, had it never been there or only ever been there? This is your last chance to get it, $6.95. 9 left now. Woo! Check it out. Check it out. Giving it away. Constituted turquoise.
With those picture jaspers.
Picture jasper from the previous hour. Or would you think, could you use it with zircon as well?
Yep. Yeah.
The lamellan obsidian as well, if you got that. You gotta get it. You gotta go. You gotta go. Check it out. I've got 3 left. That's it. Woo, less than that, and that's on confirmations as we go. Quick as you can with the Sunstone if you manage to get it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. But you've got to be quick. You've got to check out. You're in the phone lines of the web, pressing your button 1. Confirm soon as possible. It's gonna go. Oh, I love these. These are like little winter berries. Berries of tourmaline. These are your dark, rich purples and dreamy, deep greens in your turquoise. Sorry, tourmaline. I love these. These would work with your turquoise as well, I think. Would you give that an okay?
Yep.
That be an okay?
Yeah,
Got an okay on that one. What do you think with my... You know what I'm like with this one. I'm a little bit obsessed with this.
That with the zircon, yeah.
The zircon.
Beautiful, because you've got the sparkle and then the rich tones.
And I'm in my box. What am I like? I'm trying to find as much as I can. Labradorite. Never tried it before. Ooh, that could be an interesting combination. Not sure if it would work. Maybe something else in there would have, maybe some findings of different colours, maybe.
Or even just some, if you did the same sort of design as the other necklace, but with some hemp cord, some more natural colours, like these stones or the beiges. That would
like
look,
that idea.
Yeah, that would look really good.
Prices. I'm gonna get home and all I'm gonna look back and think, all I've done is made noises all night. Not actually really spoke, just made noises at these prices. I don't even know what to say.
Mad prices.
Madness. Oh my goodness gracious me. How many available? Did you say 40? And you've taken it to $6.95. What are you up to? Clearing the stock. Well, it is my job. This is true. Would you put it with the pink pearls? Could that? Ooh. Could that work or not? Is that too much?
No, because it's going to bring out the reds and the tourmaline. So it's going to bring out those berry colours and bring the lighter ones out, and the pearlescence shimmers onto other gemstones. It's sort of like the light goes onto the other gemstones and it lights them.
Ooh, get them. You got to get them. I'm loving this. I love natural tourmaline, especially if you wanted to pick out some of the certain ambers to go with it. Maybe not the whole strand, but if you think, oh, I like the darker reds in the amber, look at these. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see these darker ambers there? And how nice would they go? Ooh. Teddy Bear in Texas, hiya! You sent us a wee message saying, I must see the turquoise plain rice beads with the yellow sapphire graduated faceted rondelles to see if they go together, please. Thanks, sweetie. Sweetie? Anything if you're going to call me sweetie, Teddy Bear. Absolutely. Love it. Never thought of these two before. Love them. What an idea, Teddy Bear.
It's like a carnival.
It is like a carnival, isn't it?
Especially with your pink bracelet, those pink pearls as well. Putting those in the mix.
Oh yeah. There we go out in Texas. I hope that's helped you. Those yellow sapphires. To be fair, the price we took the yellow sapphires allows us to go with turquoise, isn't it? We're constituted turquoise. Brilliant. Loving your work. Well done. And actually, now that I've done that, with tanzanite. Tanzanite and yellow sapphire. sea and sunshine.
You wouldn't have to do anything else to that, would you?
Ooh, I love those.
5 or 6 rondelles in between each tanzanite, and what a high-end piece to have sapphire and tanzanite in the same piece.
Jaw-dropping.
You'd have to have your 9 carat plated or sterling silver with that.
Yeah, precious metals with those. Sorry, I'm going to show you what we're actually doing, which is our pink tourmaline. Tanzanite, there may be, I don't think there's any available if I'm being honest, but if it is, it's on the web or the phone lines. Same with the sapphire. I can't believe that is $6.95, but check it out in your baskets. You've got a great chance there. Well done indeed. Is it what starbuy now? I was going to say 2 more before the starbuy. Tiger's eye, I love these red tiger's eye. So having a chat earlier about tiger's eye and different colours you can get, I'm actually quite pleased we've got always pleased I've got red tiger's eye on, but it's good that we mentioned the different varieties of tiger's eye and colours that you can get, because some people have only ever seen the golden orange and the golden yellow, the chocolate. What do you think? Have you seen red tiger's eye before, have you?
I think it looks like mahogany furniture.
Oh, it does.
It's got that lustre to it.
It really does, that lovely, rich, warm, inviting mahogany. I was looking at furniture yesterday. I need to stop buying things furniture-wise.
Buy gemstones instead. Decorate gemstones.
Decorate my furniture. Yeah. $6.95. Oh, guess what the price of the next one's going to be? Let me guess. I don't know. How about $6.95? I don't have anything against you getting a great price. I just find it ineffable. They look like toffee apples, like the red ones with maple, like maple syrup. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 39 roughly. Are they a good size, do you think, drop buys for working with? Yeah. They are your 10 by 8 mil in your drops, top drilled again.
They make nice men's jewellery.
Yes, they would. Cufflinks maybe?
Cufflinks or a macrame bracelet, but instead of using the lazy strand with your beads on, put them on the working strands on the outside, and then they'll sit outwards and make a more chunkier bracelet with a hemp cord.
A bit like that.
So they're like... Yeah.
It worked a minute ago. They were all on the outside, now they just keep... There's too many of them on the strand. I think I'm going to have to cut this one. You'll have to keep some.
Definitely.
But that sort of idea if it would stay down.
Yeah, just like that.
$6.95. I'm going to squeeze in some pyrite. Oh, lovely. Do check it out when you can. It's my final opportunity before the starbuy of the amber. You don't have much longer to wait. But looky here. Pair of drops. Hello. Never been seen on its only in a bundle, which means we have quite a few together. So it means you wouldn't be able to get it by itself. You have to get a few other treats. And usually they would be great, but if you don't want that and you just want one, then that doesn't help you.
That's stunning.
I think with looking at the Labradorite and the grey strand that you used, could this work with that necklace that you made?
Yeah, definitely. You could even mix it up and put a few Labradorite, a few pyrite, so it gives different textures, different sparkles, and that's just like a metallic sheen.
Isn't it? It's almost like, it genuinely, a genuine gem. It gives the impression you've got metal. And a blue metal. I mean, where'd you get a blue metal? Easy. You saw it coming. Don't really like it, but I'll accept it. 0800 644 655, a free number to call me on, a UK landline, or alternatively on the web on jewellerymaker.com. What a treat indeed. Are you liking, did you like your pyrite?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
I like the weight of it.
It has a lovely weight to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I love it. It looks like an antique gold when it's natural, but I love the colours that the coatings that you can put on it to make that colour. And that's all I'd do with that. I'd just restrand that, even with the spaces in between. And I'd have it just like that.
Because I'm struggling to think of any other gem, genuine gem, that I could offer to give you that same look. There's nothing really, is there? Because hematite doesn't really, well, we don't do this coating on hematite. as a rainbow coating, but not really the blue. And the blue does, I want to put it with sapphires or tanzanite.
Or those clear twisted barrels.
Oh yes.
It's clear quartz.
That sounds lovely. Oh, right, you got to get it $6.95 because it's a now time. You best check that out. It's time for your superstar buy. This is the time to get involved. Now, this was brought to you previously and it was so popular. It sold out within a blink of an eye. It was an Amber weekend. I wasn't even working that weekend. I didn't get to see any of it. None of our shifts I got to see it unless we were watching from home, but we didn't get to touch it. What was that? You were angry. Tom was angry. We were gutted. We would love to bring you Amber, but it's relaunching and it's relaunching with us now, so you must call me. I've already had people on the phone lines for it. Nice try, but it's only launching now. So we brought it to you in the past. It's so popular. Genuine Baltic Amber for you. All the way from Poland, 5x3mm in size to 11x2mm. They are amazing. Now, looking at that strand, you might think you must have it like that. To be fair, it would be great to have it just like this. Restrand it. Don't even need to restrand it. The weight of it is so light, because what it is in essence is prehistoric tree sap is what it is. So there's not much weight to it, which allows you to get a big bold colour, a big look, and that in itself is stunning. Fossilised resin. Look how many people have already got theirs on the phone lines and the web. Giving you an opportunity to essentially a snapshot into life 50 million years ago. You have for yourself a gem that is so vibrant, the inner fiery colours, but hold on, wait a minute. What if you're looking at thinking, Ali, I'd love to just put the oranges together and colour graduate it. Could I do that? Have a look what Flora's made, what she's been up to. How dreamy is that necklace? For me, that's everything your opal's about. And actually reminds me a little bit of fire opal. And I want to do that same design with fire opal and maybe mixing the two together. I don't know if you could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's got the same tonal colours within a fire opal with that. It
looks outstanding. And isn't it amazing how a strand like that is so perfect, but then it's completely different. You wouldn't even know that was the same strand, would you?
No.
Just by separating it. And was it easy to separate, difficult to separate?
Yeah, very easy, especially with your board, because you got your different compartments. Just pop them in, and then there was equal amounts near enough of all. There's 4 colours.
Yeah.
Because you've got your milky ones, and then your yellowy honey ones, and then your cognac, and then the really dark,
almost like ones. A reddish almost, isn't it?
And when you hold them up.
And you made a bracelet as well to match. Let's not forget this. Even though there's plenty left over, there's a really dreamy matching bracelet. And you could, and this is from what you've said earlier, and this is me trying to take my inspiration from what you've said, is to have that alternating, so to have the yellows in the middle and then have the reds on the outside and stack them up, layer them up as bracelets.
Yeah, you could have bracelets like this, but with all the different colours. So you could have 3, 4 bracelets with all different colours. Even put them on a multi-strand clasp. So you know the 4-strand clasp, the slider clasps?
Yeah.
Put them all onto that so it sits and stacks together, but it's only one clasp.
That sounds brilliant. Easy enough to work with?
Yeah.
Easy enough for the wire to fit through
perfectly big holes.
What did you use?
Beading thread.
Beading thread.
Yeah, beading thread, but yeah, it's perfect to go through. The holes are dead easy to see, and I've got loads left over. I could easily make another bracelet.
Oh gosh, there's plenty there, and plenty of colour, as in there's enough sort of everything to go again. Everybody seems to be getting these, and this is without a price. Here's another idea of what could be made with them. Now this is a slightly different strand, I believe, but same colours, colour graduation again, incorporating some druzy. So it's totally different looks, whether you want to go for an evening elegant wear like you have done, or whether you want to do sort of a natural earthy look. That was, I believe, made by Natalia earlier. This is, of course, made by our brand new guest designer. Well, she's been with us. She's had a design inspiration with us last Monday. She's going to be back with us on Friday with Phil, producer Phil, who's going to be on the mid-shift producing for a month. We're going to have Danny for a month, which will be great. And then they're going to swap back again. But we're all staying here. $11.95 is all you're looking for. What do you mean you're moving? Wind-ups in the gallery. So $11.95. I mean, what would you sell that bracelet for?
The bracelet
I know
by
it's
itself,
difficult, but...
About £25–30 because it's amber.
And it's genuine amber. It's not pretend. Have we got information on it? Whether it's natural. Not on my screen, but it's on Phil's. Producer Phil, completely natural, Baltic amber, I'm presuming, or Polish amber. We get it from our particular family in Poland, or jewellery on our sister channels, should I say, make all our designs of our Baltic amber. And it's incredible, it's gorgeous. One family, it's been passed down as family from the father down to the son, and they all make all our jewellery on a sister channel. We tend to help, or we started getting our sourcing from our amber from them. And it's allowing us great quality, really is. And when you buy direct, it's invaluable, the amount you can save. I love what you've made. I'm sure everybody who's sitting at home, I know I've not managed to have a wee chat with you about Fleur's Jewellery, but it'll be going on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, please do join us. JewelleryMaker's Facebook page is on there. JewelleryMaker UK. I think there's two. There's our old one and our new one. So JewelleryMaker UK to join us on there. I'm Ali Defoy. I'll be posting links on there. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us, Fleur. Please come back again and see us on the late show. And you've got your designs coming up on the mid show this Friday. So make sure you tune in. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I will be back with you live from 5 on Friday, so hopefully you join me. I'll be with you all weekend. I know I've got Hannah Osborne on Saturday night, guest designer. Lots and lots of treats for myself. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Phil. Phil, have an amazing time on the mid-shift for a month. We will see you in a month's time. And I hope you have a lovely couple of days. If I don't get to see you for the next few days, whatever you may be up to, but make sure you join Fleur on Friday for the mid-show inspiration, and I will see you live on Friday from 5. Bye.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning. We can't remember the theme tune to Cocktail. Good morning to you and you, Janet. Good morning. So what is it? What is the theme?
I don't know.
We're doing a cocktail theme show today, folks. I'm in my cocktail dress. I can honestly say that in all the time I've worn this dress, I've never drunk a cocktail. So why is it called a cocktail dress then? It should be called a cup of tea dress. Is that right? We're going to change that. We're going to have a cocktail right after this show. Can we do that? Yeah. Can we do it at my house though? Because I wouldn't be able to drive. Yeah, no, you can also come and stay at mine. We'll have a sleepover with Charlie. Right, good morning. We've got such an exciting show ahead of us today. We've got the most amazing clearance on these incredible loose gemstones. Already drilled, they're gorgeous. We've got the most amazing presenter's pick as well coming up. So this is going to be a double trouble clearance offer. You've had a little bit of a heads up on this on Facebook. They are so dazzling. For me, these have got Linda Brumwell written all over them. Do you know what I mean, Janet?
Definitely.
You can just see.
I can see Linda's name all the way through them. Like a stick of rock.
Like a stick. Oh, actually, I brought rock back from my holidays yesterday. I tuned in to JewelleryMaker this morning, and Jenny was just coming back live after a break with a piece of rock stuck in between her teeth. That was attractive. So they're going to be coming up for you later. That will be a clearance double trouble offer, so you'll get two, and a most amazing offer. Now, my presenter's pick coming up for you later has got to be one of the most striking, in-your-face, wow, textbook hues of amethyst. It's got a real wow factor with its clarity, with its depth of colour, with its size, with its carat weight, with its faceting. This strand has got everything that you would want from a gemstone strand going on. Janet, how much does that make you salivate and palpitate?
By that much. That is lush, isn't that lush?
Isn't it? Isn't it? And look how that packs on.
There's loads on there, isn't there?
I know, they're genuine natural amethyst, aren't they? Just
edible.
They'll obviously be a sellout. We're going to go so low on the price of those. Coming up for you later. I'm very excited because it's my first time today doing the JM Hub with my trusty little companion Amelia, and we're going to be doing the JM Hub for you in just a few minutes. Also coming up